very fired up to make this make sense for tonight's broadcast. And we got some special guests, man. So without further ado, real quickly though, I got to get my broadcast advertisements out. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, that we show today. But of course, if you need to go over and get prepared for this Thanksgiving coming up, go ahead and become a member of my Patreon. Join patreon.com, Cooking with Chef C for Thanksgiving. I get y'all right. Thanksgiving is going to be proper. Collard greens, mac and cheese, yams, all of that is going to be on point. If you need to get your drippity drip as well, ladies and gentlemen, you go on over to, all right, put on for FromTheSoil.tv to get your Black American Heritage Flag Converses. And of course, I need y'all to go over there and get your apron while you're spinning the block. The brothers is going live tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We are live tonight. Y'all gonna see some faces tonight in here. So, yes, indeed. Also, most importantly, ladies and gentlemen, our Wasi Summit is coming up next month. We want to see all of y'all there. Okay, we gotta see y'all there. December the 14th, ladies and gentlemen. Very important. Our sister's gonna be coming with that game, getting y'all right on point. So we look forward to seeing all the ladies there and gentlemen. Very productive environment. So we definitely want to see all of y'all there on the 12th next month or the 14th. All right. So keep it locked for that. Wasi Summit, patreonsummit.com for updates. Now, without further ado, the brothers are in the building. Let's come on in here, brothers. Let's come on in here. Brother Vader Bass, check in, man. Check in, Brother Vader Bass. Now, yes, indeed. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, if y'all didn't know, all right, we got our brother Bag X in the building. We got the streets that done checked in tonight for tonight's update. He's like, listen, this nigga don't really be voting like that. All right? The streets don't really be voting. The brother Bag X is from the streets. And he said, you know what? This one, he got to dust it off and come out. So salute to our brother Bag X for checking in, ladies and gentlemen. Salute to brother Bag X is in the building. Brother Bag X, man, how you feeling, man? How you feeling, brother Bag X?
Hey.
Salute to brother Bag X. Ladies and gentlemen, if y'all don't know who brother Bag X is, you're going to get some understanding tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Brother Bag X is in here for real. So, yeah, salute to brother Bag X. He's on time tonight. Let me go holler at brother Q from Let's Talk To. Brother Q, man, what it look like, brother Q? What it look like, brother? Hold on. Brother Q is muted up. Let's get Brother Q in here.
I am offended that you got Brother Bag X on this panel.
Hey man.
Listen. You're the same thing as me. You're the same thing as me. You're the same thing as me.
Here this nigga go already.
Jeff C.
You went over to Trump.
He is a degenerate. He don't care about nothing.
Look at you. You got a head that look like a bullet from the Revolutionary War.
All he want to do is come up here. The reason why he on this broadcast,
man, you got a head shaped like an aircraft carrier.
This hoe might win the presidential race, and he gonna get some more pussy. That's the only reason why he up here.
Go back. He's not a real Muslim.
I'm done, Chef C.
He's not a real Muslim.
Mute his mic,
He's not a real Muslim.
Chef C.
Mute his mic.
Hold on, brother Bag X.
I'm telling you, mute his mic, man. Mute his mic, man. Mute his mic. He's out of control.
Yo, shout out to the streets, man. We got brother Bag X in the building, y'all. Y'all better understand. It's going to be that type of broadcast. Salute to brother Bag X, ladies and gentlemen.
I thought his cousin was coming. But you got this degenerate up here? Oh, my goodness.
Hold on.
If Ronald Trump was coming, he's a little bit more understanding.
Yeah, Ronald Trump gonna be in after, when we go to commercial break.
All Bag X care about is Diddy, come swallow. This is his business right up his alley. We know how he voted. If he chose to vote.
Let me go to brother and family. I ain't forget y'all in the community kitchen chat. We just want to get the brothers in here real quick, and then I'ma sweeten y'all, family. I ain't forget y'all. But let me see, man. Let me go to my brother Vader Black American Services Supply. Brother Vader Base, man, how you living tonight, sir?
Good. I'm just moving from one grind to the next, which is a good thing.
Yes, indeed.
Bro, it's good to see Brother Q here. You know, we're gonna protect him from Brother Bag X.
Gotta protect him. Yeah,
I know Brother Bag X is vicious. we might need to employ Brother Lone Wolf to help defend as well. So we'll see how tonight goes.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Salute to our brother Vader, Black American Service Supply in the building, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, the wolf is in the building. Brother Juan J. Johnson, sir, how you living today, sir?
Living like a king.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Enjoying you guys. Looking forward to the conversation. I see all the good folks out here. I see them all. Sister Star, salute you for the donation, the donation. All those who've given me a donation, thank you. Thank you.
Star.
Yeah, I thank you all, man. And looking forward to the conversation with Brother Ronald Trump.
Yeah, we gonna have Brother Ronald Trump
and Brother Bag X.
Brother Bag.
I won't be saying much when they talking. I ain't got no smoke for Bag X or Ronald Trump.
Yeah, I'm staying away from Brother Bag. I'm gonna just let him do what he do, because you know when Brother Bag get going, you just gotta let him flow. But real quick,
no smoke. You hear
me? But real quick, family, let me go ahead and see who's in the community kitchen chat. Y'all already know how I do. And tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we prioritize coming from behind our little avatars tonight. Okay? Tonight, we speak to the people direct, And I got some real questions lined up for the family. And I'm definitely want to hear from y'all, man, what it felt like casting that vote today, or those who have, cast their votes pretty early as well. I casted my vote today, but I definitely want to hear from y'all. Were you experiencing some kind of weird procedures taking place? I know when I went to vote today, they didn't ask for my ID. So that was a little concerning for me. But nonetheless, let me see what families is in the community kitchen chat. Listen, if you're in here, make sure y'all sounding all, family. Y'all already know
how we get down on this side. So, if you're in the building, make sure you're sounding off, family. If you're in the building, let me hear you sound off. Let me see who's in here. Okay, we got Brother P. Will in the building. What it look like, P. Will? All right, let's see who else is in here. Let's see who else. We got Bob in the building. Bob, what it look like? Yes, indeed. Who else is in here? Let me go through this. My sister Star, we appreciate you. Salute to Sister Star. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Who else is in here, family? Who else? My sister D to the dub. Yes, indeed. What's happening with your sister DW? Salute. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Who else is in here? I got Sister Vina in the building. What it look like, Sister Vina? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Who else is in here? Well, we know we got our brother Q from Let's Talk 2 in here. Let me see who else is in here. Let me get some more folks. We got Act Loud. What it look like, Act Loud? Salute to Act Loud in the building. Yes, indeed. Who else is in here? Let me see. My brother ABM. That's brother ABM. What it look like, brother ABM? Salute for checking in. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Who else is in here? Who else? Let me keep sliding. Okay, my address. What it look like, fam? Salute to my address. Yes, indeed. Let's see. Let me see what is in here. We got Black American Service Supply. Of course, my brother Vader Base. What it look like? Who else is in here? Let me see what's in here, y'all. Let me see. We got Bantu. What it look like, Bantu? What it is? Bantu, what it look like? Salute. Yes, indeed. Let me see who else is in here. Alright. Hannibal, what's happening with you, sis? Hannibal in the building. salute. Y'all coming through heavy tonight with the support. We appreciate y'all. Much salute to the family that's coming through. Okay, let me see who else is in here. Yeah. Let me see. Who else? Bruce! What it look like, fam? Salute to Bruce. Yes, indeed. Who else? We got my dress, black. Oh, it's that. I see you. What it look like, fam? Salute for that. And finally, I think we're good here. We're good. All right. Brothers.
Listen, we've been following this thing very, very closely, gentlemen. Very closely. And, there are some stuff that we have to make sure we continue to be up to speed with. But first and foremost, I definitely want to hear from Brother Bag. Let me highlight Brother Bag X real quick. Let me highlight Brother Bag X, man. Listen, what the street saying out there, Brother Bag X? What it look like, man?
Well, I don't listen to the streets. I listen to the people on the street.
Okay.
Because the streets don't talk. In fact, when you
Yes,
shoot
indeed.
you bleed out in the street.
Right.
Now, what I'm hearing is that a lot of niggas have become gay.
Okay.
And they're voting for Trump.
Yeah.
And everybody voting for Donald Trump is some kind of a faggot.
Oh, man, come on.
All of them. Everybody, Trump is the enemy of black people. Donald Trump hung with Epstein. That means he's some kind of freak. And we have a choice, a real choice. A fine-ass black woman or old, wrinkled, nasty, racist-ass white man that nobody really likes, not even his own wife and kids. And also, there's this really disgusting rumor that she's not black.
Yeah.
And I want to say, first of all, fuck anybody that can't tell she's black. And I got scientific proof that Kamala Harris is black. She is a black woman. Do you know why?
Why, Brother Bag?
Her legs stay open. That's
cool.
proof enough for me.
Cooked.
And then there's another thing. People complaining about her saying no to reparations. That's because she hasn't got reparations. Don't you think she's owed something for having to fuck a man as ugly as Willie Brown and have everybody know it? Now, a lot of women, they sleep with the ugly man, but nobody knows. They won't let her forget that she had to get with that sea lion looking motherfucker. So I would be mad too, and the black people keep bringing it up. Montel Williams, he don't say nothing. In fact, they thought he was going to die until she gave him some. And she's got the fountain of youth down there. They need to put in the bottle. I'm going to tell you, I'd drink all of it and eat the cap. That should be our president. We need a woman.
Really be clear about that.
We need a woman, and I'm going to tell you something. If you put Kamala in the White House, it will go from being the White House to the Waffle House. And everybody like Waffle House. Right now, it's a White House because it's white men there. And some of y'all going to vote for another pasty, racist white man like Donald Trump. Donald Trump ain't shit. Obama, even his ass, and Obama not even straight, and he was able to transform himself to get behind her. Maybe because she wears pants. I have a kind of love for this woman. Typically, aside from Michelle with her male pattern balding, you don't see Obama up on no women. But he been helping Kamala, and I have to take a second look at him because I kind of was like watching him out the side of my eye. But I'm looking at all these punk ass dudes with skinny jeans voting for Donald Trump. Damn, make you almost want the illegals to come and take over everything. I'm so ashamed of being a black man. When did we put a white man with the dick ahead of a sister with some good pussy? That doesn't make sense. This is counterintuitive to the black experience.
Oh boy.
I don't know what it is. maybe you guys are mad that you didn't get on the Diddy Party A-list, so you're gonna vote for Trump. Let me stop let me land my plane, because
Yeah. Land that shit back.
It need to burn.
Shout out to brother Bag X in the building, y'all. Listen. I just gotta go to the brothers right now, man. This is well, first and foremost, ladies and gentlemen, before we start spinning the block on the brothers, can I bring y'all up to speed real quick? Okay. Let me bring the family up to speed. Some of the polls. Let's see what's shaking right now in the polls, y'all. Okay. Let's see what's shaking on these polls. Okay. Now, as it stands right now, Donald Trump is up 101 to Kamala Harris's 71, y'all.
Damn.
Okay. So that's what we're looking at right now, family, just to get everybody up to speed, right? And this is what he got so far. So Donald Trump won Alabama with 9, following with Arkansas for another 6. He got Florida, apparently. He got Florida with 30. Ooh. Okay, Florida, salute to y'all. Indiana with 11, right? And when I say these numbers, we're talking about electoral points, all right, family? Let's go. They got Kentucky with 8, Mississippi with 6, Oklahoma with 7, South Carolina, to be more clear, with 9, Tennessee with 11 electoral, and finishing as of right now with West Virginia for 4, y'all. And your girl Kamala, whoever's rocking with her, Kamala got Connecticut with 7, Delaware with 3. You talking about Biden's backyard, it's gonna always crash out, y'all. But anyhow, I digress. Let's keep on going. We're looking at, hold on, pardon me. We're looking at Maryland. Well, Illinois with a 19. Maryland with 10. Massachusetts with 11. New Jersey, what the fuck? New Jersey? Damn them niggas, man. Anyhow, Rhode Island with 4. And Vermont with 3, family. Vermont with 3.
Hey, Chef, see, I got a thing to say, man, because this is really pissing me off.
Okay.
You know, I'm not surprised that West Virginia went with Trump, because they're so nasty. You know, that's the only state in the country where people think it's cool to play the dating game with your own intimate family members. And they got behind Trump. Damn.
You know, and this is
something that made that. I mean, oh my God, country road, take me home to a place I don't ever want to belong. Crazy. West Virginia. Let me tell you something about West Virginia. You know why they don't sell a lot of toothpaste there? Because none of them got any teeth.
Well, you know what else, Brother Bag, man? I'm looking at this fucking. First and foremost, I was out there casting my vote today, okay? And then I'm going to go to the other brothers. I'm going to go to Brother Q after this, all right? And work my way up. But
this country's going to hell.
I cast my vote today.
This country's going to hell.
I cast the vote today, and I said to myself, you know what? I'll be very clear. Let me be very clear, though. I didn't vote for Trump or Kamala, just to be very clear. Okay? However,
there's some hope for you, but you should have voted for her. That's a fine-ass woman.
Yeah, I heard about the job she was doing back in the day, brother.
A lot of people like them jobs.
Yeah. Willie Brown tried to pass her off to me, and I just wasn't ready. I wasn't prepared.
You missed out. You could have been the first dude.
I could have been the first. Right. But nonetheless,
So you let the Jews take that like they took chance and everything else.
I'm off code. I
Shaming
can't.
yourself. You don't have no dignity, man. I thought you was more of a man than that.
Yeah, I was off code with that. But nonetheless, the thing we're looking at here, what stands out to me, family, is that there's still a black populace of crash outs, no matter what. It appears that vote blue, no matter who, is still very much alive and well outside of Florida. It's still very alive and well. New York, New Jersey, they done gave this chick how? And it's and folks know that they have survived some shit. It's the craziest shit to me. Folks know that they have survived some treacherous times under this Biden Harris administration, and they still took their goofy asses out there and voted for this chick. Like, I could never understand it. Our greatest enemy is our own people a lot of times. However, Brother Q, man, talk to us about your experience going to cast your vote, sir.
Well, I'm in the battleground state, man. And right now, with 13% of the precincts, and she's destroying him in Pennsylvania. I mean, destroying him, damn near 65%. And that's out of 13% of the precincts. My experience today, man, I got off early. I'd anticipated going to go vote around 7-ish, but I got off early. And, Chef, see, I went to this polling place. Usually I vote mail-in.
Right.
So since I moved, I said, let me figure out where to vote. And asked my neighbor the other day. He told me. One right in. It was like 3 people ahead of me. Went to the it's like a fire station, fire hall. They call it different spots, different places. So gave him my name. My name popped right up on the computer. I had my change of address card. I said, I'll show you my ID so you can know it's me. Right. I showed him my ID without him even asking. Lady direct me to the booth. She said, look, it's real self-explanatory. It's on the computer. She said, look, when it comes out, she's like, when you're done, print the results and then take the results and come over here and put it in the slot. I mean, it was a very interesting experience. Usually, and I will say this, usually when I go and I voted before in person and I've worked polls and I know how you got people outside the polls that's trying to get you to vote for their candidate. I only saw one person outside, which was interesting. And that particular person was someone trying to get people to vote for former President Trump. So I thought it was interesting that there. And then when I drove around the corner from where I used to live at, it was a lot of people out there, man. It was something.
Wow.
But Pennsylvania is very interesting, and and Pennsylvania is probably gonna decide this election.
Yeah, we got to keep our eyes locked on PA. It's that's where all the energy is.
Right, and I'm shocked at the early numbers of how high it is for her, because usually it might be like that 48, 51% area for either candidate, but for it to be so high for her, it only lets me know that a lot of that is the mail-in votes, basically. And because the voting just stopped in Pennsylvania at 8:00. So now when the precinct starts calling them in, it'll probably level out and it's going to be a very, very close race in Pennsylvania. And I'm shocked he's winning in Georgia, which is interesting.
Right. Nah, brother Q, man. I mean, listen, PA is, it makes a lot of sense as far as how much time they were spending and allocating to PA. Everybody kept going back out there. And if she somehow pulls that out of the fucking ground, it's gonna be, I'm calling the jokes on it, honestly.
I mean, even right now, Chef C, right now she's doing well in Michigan. And those were the 2 states that they really spent a lot of money, a lot of resources in. Like I said, when I even see the split every day, you can go from one street to the next, pro Kamala, pro Trump. So I'm amazed at that alone. So it's you know, it's going to be interesting when these late precincts, definitely out west, Arizona, Nevada, those are real battleground states as well.
Right.
When they come in, it's going to be interesting what goes on. But I wanted to talk about one spot in York, PA. That's about an hour away from me, hour and a half away from me.
Mhm.
The lines there this morning was 2-3 miles
Mm.
to vote, and that's unheard of. Because usually in York, and even they said Bucks County too. Bucks County, that area, that Philadelphia area, that's the area that is known for very interesting corruption.
Mm.
That's where they jammed up Dr. Cosby at down that way, and it'd be some janky stuff going on down there.
Right. Salute to our brother Q from Let's Talk 2 in here. Ladies and gentlemen, let me go to my brother Vader base real quick. Brother Vader, man, talk to me about your voting experience, man. Did they ask you for any of your information when you went to cast your vote, sir?
Well, mine was a drop off situation because of you receive the ballot in the mail, you can pre-fill it out and drop it off, and so no, there was no identification if I had moved, if I picked up somebody else's and filled it out, right? Unless they're checking signatures, which but California is a foregone conclusion. You know that I voted independent with our reparations candidate. Will you hear every podcast? But I'm
You
and I know
voted
I
for
don't
brother Deion D. Jenkins, huh?
absolutely.
Salute,
I voted for
salute.
reparations, absolutely.
That's right.
And I don't know.
So did I,
what
sir.
I don't know what I'm allowed to say on here freely, so I'm gonna be very careful with my words because I don't want you to get clipped. I'm looking at the numbers, and I'm seeing that Pennsylvania is already running with over 1 million votes in, and they're saying that she has 700,000 votes and 300,000 more than he has. So we're talking about 1.1 million votes already in, and I just can't help but scream that there's something wrong in Denmark. Something doesn't smell right in Denmark already, in my estimation.
You calling the
It
jokes?
just, I find it hard to believe that lead is so wide in a state which the president who got juxed out of his position, he called Scranton home, and he was done dirty. And 300,000 more people came out to support the jux. I don't know what I'm allowed to safely say, so I'm just gonna say that it don't smell right.
What'd you
Hey,
say,
Chef
brother
C.
Pat?
Chef C,
Yes, sir.
could you pull up that map of Pennsylvania? I want to show Brother Vader something again.
Okay.
The map of Pennsylvania shows these counties, and I'm gonna explain these counties because I work in these counties. All right. When you look at Pennsylvania, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you can see it. That Columbia County, right? I'm all in this area. Luzerne County is the county that I live in.
Okay.
Go to your right, Chef C. Right there. That's the county I live in.
Okay.
That Lackawanna County is where Scranton is at. That is a county that's really mixed. I would say that county was be 50-50. Because even though he's popular as someone who was born in Scranton, he's not really popular in this surrounding area. So I'm surprised that this area alone is blue. To be perfectly honest with you, Wayne County.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. The county I live in, it would be 50-52. Actually, a lot of grassroots organizers in the last 2 weeks was up here heavy on the ground, not just the faces, but like really, really heavy.
Mm.
Like this whole in the next county that's above that is the red county. That's Wayne County, Susquehanna County. These are all about right that I would
and
say.
and and we have to look at one other data point. Look at how there's really four colors represented here, right? There's blue, there's deep blue, there's pink, and there's deep red, right? And just notice how many counties are deep red, which means how heavily voted those are. And look at how many counties are not deep blue. So where is this 300,000 extra votes coming from? When they're not, it's only heavy in three tiny counties.
Yeah.
This
Where
is
I would look
the
at
math ain't mathing for me.
Brother Vader, where I would look at would be south. You see where that dark blue is at? That dark blue is Philadelphia. I know it. Over to the left of that is that Lancaster and Montgomery County, York, Chester. I'm surprised how blue that is. I'm surprised a couple of those counties in there ain't red.
Okay.
To be honest with you. The dark
And
blue
that- and
definitely,
that's
because
what I'm
that's
saying.
Philadelphia. See, one thing about Pennsylvania, even the laws, like the gun laws, for example, most of these counties are open carry counties. When you're in the city lines of Philadelphia, it's not open carry. That's how diverse these areas is when it comes to their politics. The laws literally change because Pennsylvania tell you, welcome to the Commonwealth.
If
They-
it comes down to Pennsylvania, we know why it came. We know why the voting was so heavy in Pennsylvania.
Oh shit, gentlemen, we have an update. Ladies and gentlemen, Donald Trump just jumped to 177 electorals.
So Georgia gave it to him. They called Georgia yet?
Woo! Cook. That's how you cook.
If he wins
Let me get
Georgia and
brother
Arizona,
back. Get in here,
and
man.
Wisconsin is going. Oh boy, why you keep calling him in?
I gotta hear from the streets real quick.
FC. He said before he starts, right?
Because
He
that's
said
what
that
all
the
the
street is
straight
degenerate.
people,
He's the degenerate from the street.
those people are strange down in Texas. That's why the illegals keep going around there. There's a
Yo.
fentanyl everywhere. They're nasty, they're racist, and they're voting to basically eliminate themselves.
Real time
See,
live
what
coverage,
Kamala
ladies and
Harris
gentlemen.
was bringing joy, sexual joy. Donald Trump, he's got more lymph noodles than Italy. And people voting for this impotent motherfucker that should never be anybody's president. In fact, as rich as he is, why can't he buy some hair plugs? You're talking about drill, baby, drill some plugs in that hair you got.
Hey, Chef C.
Yes, sir. Yes,
What
sir.
is interesting, right? And to Brother Vader's point, and it makes you really scratch your head, right?
Okay. Let me
What
bring
is
it back up.
interesting, and I didn't even think this would happen.
Yeah.
He's actually killing her in the popular vote right now. He's ripping her in the popular vote, and that is very telling. And it goes back to what Brother Vader said: if he's winning in a popular vote like this, how is this disparity so vast in a battleground state like Pennsylvania? As the young people say, the math ain't mathing.
No, that math is not mathing at all. Let me
I
hear
like that math. I dropped out of school. I like the math.
let me get Brother Wolf in here. Brother Wolf, talk to me, sir. Let me bring us up to speed on your voting experience, sir. You know, any challenges, any concerns, anything out of the ordinary, sir, that you experienced?
I didn't really experience too much. I initially was going to do the ballot. It didn't come to me, so I went on down to a little spot and I went on and did a the fill-in ballot. I didn't trust the machines. It was kind of smooth. I was surprised just how smooth it was. Yes, I didn't really have no challenges this time. And look, I'm affiliate. I'm unaffiliate, so I'm not a Republican or Democrat. But for me, it was a very smooth process. Salute to the county PG for doing their thing.
Yeah, and you blue, you're not black. You're not black, you blue.
He's so disrespectful. Brother Juan, he's so disrespectful, Brother Juan.
Yeah. I can feel it all over me, Paul.
Yeah. He's just like President Biden, man. If you ain't black, if you ain't down with Brother X. What
you need to watch how you talk
ain't
about
black.
Joe Biden. I tell you one thing, Joe Biden, even if he can't remember what day of the week it is, he knows he's a man.
Well, look, I'll say this though. I don't know if Pennsylvania is going to even be in the equation, because if he continues to flip these other states like Georgia, he just won Florida, and those are big numbers, and we'll see the other ones later on this morning because of our time, because of the East Coast, and Pacific, and Northern. But I think you just may see a red storm, man.
You know what they say, Brother Juan.
Yeah.
You go to sleep, one person winning. You wake up.
That's what happened last time.
Listen, I went to sleep 2016. Hillary Clinton was winning. I woke up and they was like, Donald Trump is the next president of the United States.
Right. Well, I mean, and they fearmongered the shit out of us, saying that there was going to be, tanks and shit in the street.
One thing, hey, Chef C, one thing I did want to bring to everybody's attention is Georgia took Jill Stein and Cornel West off the ballot. You were not allowed to vote.
Come on,
also in Ohio, they did that. So 9 times out of 10, anybody know anything about 2016, the Democratic Party was upset with Jill Stein at the time because she sued. She held up the election kind of getting certified because she sued in court. She eventually lost, or I think they didn't hear her case. I don't know offhand, but all that stuff didn't get certified because she sued the Democratic Party. This is why they were mad at Jill Stein, because they tried to tell her don't sue.
Wow.
But she sued. So this is where this beef had kind of like started from. So, they basically got taken off of ballots.
Now that makes sense.
Well, Jill was coming in kind of heavy in Minnesota over Trump and Kamala. So we're going to watch that. She was coming in very heavy.
Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, a couple things. Damn, Kamala is getting cooked. Let me bring it back here for the family. Kamala is getting really, really cooked, and I'm proud of the job that she's getting. Not Kamala with 99 electoral votes. Trump cooking her with 177. It's looking like the landslide that most of us predicted.
Chef C, you're doing this like it's an official 5-course meal. What is even more telling is what's going on in that House and Senate. Pull that chart back up.
Let's go there then. Yeah, let's go to the House and Senate now. Okay. All right. So House and Senate. So the U.S. Senate, 35. All right, for the Dems, and for the U.S. House, 57. So right now on Republican side for the Senate is 46, and for the House it's 80. Family. So if your boy Trump continues with this pace, he'll have that whole fucking shit to turn every piece of fuckery that they put in place.
The caboodle.
He'll be able to switch all of that, family, all of it. So that's what I'm talking about. We need that, because remember your boy Obama. Let's have a conversation. Remember your boy Obama? He got in there and he had the whole house too when he first got it.
You know what's amazing about it?
He had the real house. You're talking about the real bass house.
Oh, come on.
I mean, basically, he took it as a personal challenge to get as much as he could. I think he did okay with that, but he's still, he's still a great black man, even though he doesn't want to be a man.
This
And
nigga.
y'all should listen to him because a lot of people, they're sexist. How come it is you love pussy, but you don't like a politician with the pussy?
Oh, come on, man.
Seems like it'd be the same thing, except they got a desk.
This
And you
nigga.
can fuck on a desk. Believe me, I did it in school.
This nigga Bag X is off cold, man. Listen, we gonna have to holler. Can you tell your cousin Ronald X to come holler at us, man? Get you the fuck up out of here.
Hey, Chef Steve.
Yeah.
The interesting.
Just some pictures. Y'all don't like Kamala because she had it going on. She got her groove back. In fact, she's trying to help all of us. When I think about Kamala's and the love she got, she was offering us joy. Crypto and weed, we need that shit. I want to get in on weed. I'm tired of just being a consumer. The only thing I want to consume is pussy because I can't grow that myself. Crypto's good. I'm tired of being a hidden criminal. Then I can just do illegal shit like all the white people do. That's equality. She laid that out, and you guys are voting for this redneck motherfucker that messed up those 5 kids. Now I'm gonna call.
Nah, but brother Bag. So you, brother Bag, you support that 5-point plan?
Policeman in there. He like handcuffing people. He's the kind of person cut off your circulation and shit. Don't you be grinning up in here, Jack in the Box looking motherfucker.
Chef, get him off the stage. Get him off the stage.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to mute this nigga Bag X.
Hey, Chef C.
Brother Bag, hold up, nigga.
What I was saying, right, Chef C, right? Was interesting about Obama's first term, and a lot of people we kind of forget. His first term, they had the House and the Senate, and this guy still signed more executive orders than any president up until that time.
Wake that up.
So the key is everybody always talk about, oh, you can't do nothing unless you got the House and the Senate, unless they be on board, because that's what the excuse to always be for President Obama. He couldn't do nothing his second term because he didn't have the House and Senate. The man signed more executive orders than any president. I'm going to go to Brother Juan and ask Brother Juan a question. Brother Juan, do you know the most famous executive order that our country's ever had?
No, sir, but I'm
Yes,
over
you do. Yes, you do.
Which one?
Emancipation Proclamation.
Oh, you talking about the blue? The blue?
Yeah.
Yes.
So a lot of people don't know that was an executive order.
Yes, the blue was. That came on Obama. Yeah.
I mean,
ladies and gentlemen, but real quick, Brother Q, I don't mean to. Matter of fact, finish your thought, Brother Q.
Do you think, bro?
Nah, because I want to take a quick commercial break and get my brother Ronald Trump in here, because we get this nigga.
I'm glad his cousin is. I'm glad.
Yeah, get this nigga Bag X out of here. We be right back, family. Our brother Ronald Trump is going to be in the kitchen, family. Salute to everybody that's checked in. We'll be right back after this, y'all. Salute.
Born in the blood of a war womb, curse breaker, this ain't nothing anyone would choose. Still I wake up, dress for battle and put on my shoes. Ain't no time for makeup when you in the trenches making moves. When it's time to die, ain't no shake up, you don't get to choose. I'm just trying to fly, kid or lie, dead am I recuse. Attitude, the light within the shadows, rattle I produce. Currency is time, spend it wise, let that shit
We're the last ones left. We are the original bastards of the party. You know what I'm saying? And if we don't take care of this shit, ain't nobody will. That's why it's people like me here to keep this shit alive. You know what I'm saying?
You took my great-great-granddaddy's GI Bill. Cut that check. But you gave all them white folks them GI GI Bill. You took our generational wealth away from us. Cut the check.
Indigo babies, the worries of the world be trying to drive you crazy. Conspiracy connive, still the lights stay blazing. Don't ever let the enemy dilute or bury what's your truth or sniff it out of you. Don't ever get confused of excellence your proof, and it ain't nothing to refute an irrevocable dispute. Cause you can't love the wicked out the damn, that shit is mooting. Everybody
know what it is, town biz, right? Yes, indeed. Town business all day.
And we raise the vibration on the planet. We raise the vibration on the planet. They hear our voices, and we're going to get our reparations, and we're going to get a protection bill.
Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, that is Bloodline Films from the Soil, episode Bay Area. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy to introduce our brother Ronald, the illustrious Ronald Trump, has entered the kitchen, ladies and gentlemen. Brother Ronald Trump, how you living, sir? How you living, sir? Let me get Brother Ronald Trump in here.
Feel so great. As you can see, that little guy with dementia with the junkie son that called us garbage. So I have on my matching clothes to show solidarity with my brother's fans. There's so many people all across this country voting for me and my brother and my family, and I thank you. You know, I would like for Kamala to have a job she's really qualified for, which is sex work. One of the very first Black jobs and high paying, because so many people that were sex workers were able to buy their own freedom, even at the height of antebellum slavery. I think that Kamala would be a much better candidate with her legs in the air than with her feet under the desk in the Oval Office. She doesn't know anything about it other than being on her knees. I think that that's not quite the way we want to have our most important office be filled. I'm looking at the records I know they want to steal. You know that Kamala's a hoe and hoes will steal. I know for personally, if you fall asleep, you have a big orgasm. If you fall asleep, they'll take your money, which is why it's important to use traveler's checks with prostitutes or credit cards. You can do a charge back. And no pimp likes that. In fact, that's guaranteed she'll get her ass whipped. Anyway, I think Pennsylvania, it's such a great state. Everyone loves me. We went all over. I went to Butler twice where I survived an assassination attempt. I'm so glad trouble doesn't last always. I believe that they will try to steal. But I think if there's such a wave, there's so many people. You know, I have a motto. There's a new movement among American people. It's called Grocery Buyers Matter. People who can't afford groceries have become the greatest political movement since the Civil Rights Movement. And I'm so proud to be their leader.
It's an honor. It's an honor, Mr. President, to have you.
It is absolutely an honor. Go ahead, Brother Q. You got a word for Brother Ronald Trump, sir?
Is it possible, Mr. President, that you could send us a commercial?
That's not me, but I'm his brother.
Oh,
we look alike.
You do look
the tan. Don Jr., he's got some color too. The whole family's not white. It's a lie. There's a reason that he likes being around basketball players, boxers, and rappers. But, you know, the one drop rule applies. If you can let that slut who's an Indian be black, Donald could be black too. He's been shot. They're trying to put him in jail and take his money. He's black too.
Can you send us, Mr. Trump, can you send us some commemorative coins? A set of your sneakers, I wear size 11. You know, we've been pulling for your brother, Ronald. How is you and his relationship being that you're black?
I'm going to cut through all the shit that you're trying to do. You know, if you buy your own pussy, you can buy your own shoes. I would never
You
get
ain't black.
in there giving all my coins away. If you're not making your own money, you aren't a real deaf down homie. You're not a real homie begging a white dude for your cash. That's
What is
not how
my
you're
brother
going to get
talking about?
reparations. In fact, the only person that really should be on their knees is Kamala Harris, and she's done quite well at it. Nobody has gone as far, stooped over as she has.
Why do you have
You
to
have
be
to give
so
it to her.
disrespectful?
I mean, she's the greatest. She's the greatest person. I mean, if she were to make her own knee pad, she could probably have as much money as I because people would believe it. She's very believable. She's been big. She's been big. She's been big. She's gone down on so many people. It got back up, and so I'm not going to deny that to her.
Brother Ronald, when you met her, was she black?
Um, the pubic hair is black. I was trying to answer it honestly. I mean, I know they're going to call me a racist. They're going to say I'm a misogynist. I think I massaged her, but I'm not a misogynist.
Well, brother Ronald Trump, you are doing exceptionally well right now, sir. And I just want to give everybody a good overview of what's happening in real time, ladies
Well,
and
one of the
gentlemen.
things that's happening in real time is they're held up to Diddy tapes because I heard Kamala was walking naked on her hands
Mm,
at one of the parties.
mm.
You know, you learn a lot of that with yoga. You know, yoga, you learn how to stretch. I heard she can put her feet behind her neck.
Oh, that's crazy.
No, it's not. It's not crazy. It works. A lot of people like it. They go to India to learn how to do it. It's a way for a woman to keep a man at home. You know, why outsource your sex job to some mistress when you can learn how to stretch and satisfy him?
Mm.
Uh, Look at Imhoff. He used to hit women until Kamala came along. Now he seems pretty passive. I think he's shot enough loads to calm himself down.
Mm.
So I think she's really good at that, but that doesn't mean, what's she going to do? Is she going to climb under the negotiation table at G7 and try to take on everyone there? This isn't a McDonald's bet you can't do it all. This is the world. This is our country. This is national security.
Mm. Well, brother Ronald Trump, I want to bring everybody up to speed so we have an understanding of how the candidates are doing per se, right?
Well, I'm doing
And
great. I'm going to win if they don't steal it. You know, I think ever since her virginity was stolen, maybe at a very early age, because she's been doing it so long, and she's got a secret hatred against black men because she had to screw ugly Willie Brown. But that doesn't mean that this should happen to me. They've been trying to kill me. Now they want to steal the election.
mm,
I think I should win because everyone likes me. No one knows her. First she's Indian, now she's black. Now she's a bitch. Now she brings joy. I mean, she keeps changing. What is she? And I'm not racist for asking. I
mm.
thought I don't mind if she's black. I don't mind. I didn't mind her being a hoe. She was good at it. But what are you now? You're first you're an Indian, then you're black, then you're a hoe. Now you're a presidential candidate. I mean, she keeps changing.
Well, let me do this here, y'all. Check this out. So right now, Kamala has won a total of, let's see, we're looking at 10 states. It's probably less than that, but I'm going to give it off to you. Connecticut coming in with 7 points. Delaware giving her 3. Illinois giving her 19. Maryland giving her 10. Massachusetts gave her 11. New Jersey, you fucked up. You gave her 14. New York, you goofies. You gave her 28. Rhode Island, you're slipping in Vermont. Nobody know about y'all out there, but you gave her 3. Brother Ronald, you're doing exceptionally well, sir. You have 9 from Alabama, 6 from Arkansas, 30, which was a phenomenal swing that you got there, 30 from Florida, You got 11 from Indiana. You got 8 from Kentucky. 8 from Louisiana. 6 from Mississippi.
I'm so great.
You got 2
The
from the.
people love me.
Oh yeah,
This is
you're
going to
doing
be
great.
fine. This is going to be a red wave. The only red wave that Kamala's had is her menstrual cycle.
You got 3 from North Dakota and 17 from Ohio, sir.
That's the Buckeye State. They love me there.
Yeah,
They love me in the Rust Belt because I'm bringing jobs and opportunity. Everyone's going to be able to do something. There'll even be jobs for sex workers for the new factory. Kamala should get a house there.
We're definitely gonna, gentlemen. I will say we definitely got to keep our eyes on PA.
Hey, Chef, so you see how those numbers are coming back?
Yeah.
And that's only 28% of not 28%.
Well, speaking of things that come back, are this STDs that Kamala has. Nobody will want. Can you imagine a quarantine at the White House because everybody's caught something? I mean, who wants to risk having the most important place in real estate? As I said, she'll turn the White House into Waffle House. Everyone knows there's violence and fighting and cheap people there. I really do think that just give it a few. The people are out there. Our people coming later. We tried to stage our vote because last time they stole, we waited too late. Then they were able to take it. Now it's going to be more complicated than them trying to fix the vote because we know they want to steal. The same way she wants to steal your wallet if you fall asleep. Ask Willie Brown. I bet you he had to hide all this money to keep her from taking it. He gave her Mercedes. She probably wanted a Lamborghini, but it wasn't that good.
Well, brother Ronald Trump, hold on real quick. I want to refresh everybody's memory here. I am highly anticipating a repeat from this Negro here. Let me holler at brother Farrakhan real quick.
Scared to death Negroes.
Yeah, I'm expecting this nigga to cry us a river. So let's go ahead and just refresh the family real quick.
Oh, Scam Jones, he hates me. He always lies for a whole lot of people. I think he's messing with Bezos. I think that he's a trick. He's a trick for rich white men.
The president doesn't want you here. If you're an immigrant, you don't have to worry if the president's going to be happier to have babies snatched away or send dreamers back for no reason. It's vindication for a lot of people.
You know where I saw that first scene? He's copying he's copying a movie.
You know, that wasn't just George Floyd. That was a lot.
Do you remember the movie with Cuba Gooding Jr.? What's Jerry Maguire, where they had all the black athletes crying? Now they've moved that to the news shows where all the people cry. I think it's pathetic. I think it's sad. I mean, I don't know. The people don't cry that much in gay porn. I mean, I don't know what to say to you about Van Jones, other than he was living out in San Francisco. Maybe something happened to him out there that causes him to have so much trauma. I don't know what to say about it. I don't know him. I don't know Van Jones.
Chef, give me one more time, Chef.
You never have to worry about Obamacare going
Chef,
away.
One more time, Chef.
Well, wait a minute. Now, those tears garnered him $100 million. Those was $100 million tears.
But the craziest thing
about
Bezos is they mad at Bezos now because he didn't endorse nobody.
Yeah, but we gotta let him. We gotta let him do his greatness real quick. Hold on, y'all.
And it's easier for a whole lot of people. If you're Muslim in this country, you don't have to worry if the president
eyes are not even red.
If you're an immigrant, you don't have to worry if the president's going to be happier to have babies snatched away or send dreamers.
It's just $100 million. That's all.
He didn't even wipe his eye.
Maybe he put a mouse trap on his nutsack
Vindication
to
for a
get
lot
the
of people
tears to come
who
out.
have really suffered. You know, I can't breathe. You know, that wasn't just George Floyd. There's a lot of people that felt that they
He
couldn't
probably
breathe.
couldn't breathe when
Every
Bezos
day
hit
you
him
look
from
at
the
all
back.
these tweets and you just don't know. And you're
He
going to the
probably
store
couldn't breathe
and
when
people who
Bezos
have
hit him
been
from the back.
afraid to show
Oh
their
Give
shit!
it
Look
up,
at this
give it up,
fool.
man. You're choking.
and
He's a
it's easier
choker.
for a whole lot of
He's
people.
a choker.
If you're Muslim and this
Shut up, man. This Negro right here, man. This is why. This is the shit right here, man. Brother Juan, for $100 million, you doing that?
I'm crying tears for $100 million.
Ah,
You ain't black.
that's-
Let's really be clear about that.
God damn it! Hey, no, come on, man, come on
That's
now.
10 million per tear, man. That's 10 million. Look, you said, look, I'm talking about just a cry. I can give you a couple of tears for $100 million.
You understand me? Listen, but again, you know, it was all supposed to change when your boy Biden got in there. Yeah, how many of y'all remember this chick right here was telling folks about the tyranny? Let me show y'all another one. Let me refresh everybody, and then we proceeded to go into a damn recession. Hold on.
Chef, it
Hold
did
on.
change. It went to a recession.
Yeah. How many of y'all remember this chick right here? No longer shall we be. Yeah. Let me play this chick.
To the power to author a new chapter, to offer hope and laughter to ourselves. So
She
while
needs a
once
new
we
sex
asked,
toy. She's a
how
young
could we
stud.
possibly prevail over catastrophe?
She's never let
You
anybody
ain't black.
slide up
We
there.
assert. How could
Nobody's hit it.
catastrophe
Nobody's hit
possibly
it.
prevail
I can
over
tell.
us? We will not
She
march
has no
back
body
to
count.
what was, but move to what shall be, a country that is bruised but whole, but
That
Move to
ass
what?
needs to be bruised. The
And,
vagina
and,
of that girl needs to be
and
bruised.
Kamala been plagiarizing that speech since.
Since then,
Where
move
is the
to.
Negro? Where's she from?
That's what I said. That's what.
Where
Where
is the
Negro?
Negro?
Where is the Negro?
Where is she from? We need the Negro
Hey,
here right now.
real quick, family. Real quick, as before we continue on here, family. Before we continue on, I want to say a salute to my sister Star for hitting the cash app. Salute to our sister Star for supporting us.
And I think Sister Star gave you a vote. I think Sister Star gave a vote. I want to thank all the black men that are voting for me, that are breaking protocol
Excellent.
with that sodomite named Obama. He's greasy and filthy, just like Kamala. They could be twins. Nobody knows anything for real. Nobody knows the real family history. Candace Owens has proven time and time again that both of them are lying. They both have crazy birth certificates. When I said it, everyone made me a bigot. Now when they look at Kamala, and she could be a dude just like Michelle. I mean, she's got male pattern balding. I mean, I'm not even bald. I'm old enough to be her father. There's something wrong. I don't believe it, but I thank you guys for voting, for not listening to D.L. Hewley and Jelly Roll Martin. I mean, what kind of man on television is looking at the crack of a man's ass while trying to do a serious news show? There's very conflict. There's a problem there. Roland, I don't know. Maybe we can get you a sex toy that you can use, or a dick pump, but you really shouldn't have that on your business iPad. Everyone knows to have porn on their private computer. That's why it's called a PC, a personal computer, not your business computer, Roland. Get it together. Even though you've broken up the black community, if I'm elected, I'll fix it.
Shout out to brother Ronald Trump, y'all. You know, we got some phenomenal guests in here tonight. I know y'all didn't plan for this. We had some phenomenal guests in here. Our brother Bag X came in, although he's a feminist. Brother Bag X joined us to start this thing off. Now we are blessed with Brother Ronald Trump tonight.
Feminists are my enemies.
Yeah.
Feminists are my enemies. They're the ones, they want to kill the babies. They don't like men. They don't like families. They don't like happiness. They hate the penis, but they collect sex toys. It's so confusing. Why would you want something plastic? You wouldn't eat a plastic steak. Why eat a plastic penis? This is something that I think when I get Robert Kennedy Jr. to run the mental health, we'll figure out why. Why would someone want to gag on a piece of plastic when they could gag on one of their friends? This is how we did in the 70s. It was the age of love. Now, this is so strange. This is a question, maybe you know. I'm just going to stop there because I've got to get elected.
You kill it. Hey, Brother Ronald Trump is killing the game. His brother is killing the game with this popular vote, though. On Smash. This popular vote is doing numbers. Damn.
Well, just tell me I like hearing. We're all vain in my family. In fact, I need a mirror so I can look at myself and feel good. I'm so beautiful. If you like my policies and you think I'm sexy, come on, voters, let me know.
Salute to the 200 plus in the building, y'all. Salute to y'all for checking in with us tonight. Yeah, Brother Ronald Trump, your brother, your other brother is actually killing it with the popular vote. This shit
Well,
is
he's so
looking
good
nasty.
because he's got that hot ass Melania. She's compared to Kamala. I mean, she even has a bigger behind in her, and she's not black. I mean, she's got an ass and she's not black. What happened to Kamala's ass? It's like everything with her, something's missing. It doesn't all add up. And she's got enough wrinkles to be an iguana in Florida at Mar-a-Lago. What's wrong? I mean, I didn't think that black crack. She can't be black. Let's just push it. Now, if you think so, but I don't mind. But it's new to me. She's cracking. She used to be hot. Now she's old. I think it's all dried up down there. It's sort of like the Great Mojave Desert, but someone's hitting it. I'm not involved.
Well,
I don't know who's hitting it. I don't know anything about it.
Let's bring everybody up to speed as far as what's happening in that Senate and that House, family. Wow. That Senate and that House is looking real nasty. Although that Senate is hanging on by air, where Democrats got 36, Republicans at the 46. But the House, the U.S. House is at 73 for Dems and 106 for the Republicans. Okay, so that's where we are as far as that. Well, we need that for all the folks. Go ahead, Brother Vader.
If these numbers hold to the end, this represents a backlash, right?
Elaborate.
I mean, the Supreme Court is already Republican leaning, right? And now you're seeing the House, the Senate, and the presidency flip. It's a backlash against. It's a referendum.
Breaking news
on what's happening in our cities with these.
Breaking news, Vader.
I'm
it
sorry,
is now 48% Harris in Pennsylvania.
No,
those numbers done came. They gonna break even. It's very close now. See those numbers?
There we go.
Oh, he gonna win that. It's a wrap. He gonna win it. He's closing the gap too fast.
But Kamala never closed her gap that fast.
And those are all voters. See the thing is that they a lot of these people that do this for a living, a lot of this was the mail-in and early voters. Republicans traditionally vote at the polls.
And Kamala likes mail-in, not just for voting.
So I kind of think that these numbers is about right. Brother Vader, I think that it's basically gonna be a 3% either way. It's gonna be interesting because those western counties in Pennsylvania are very predominantly red. So that's 35% of the precincts. When they get to about 70% of the precincts, it's going to be interesting who's winning.
Well, I have a stronghold in Western Pennsylvania. We Trumps have it locked down there. In fact, some people call it Kentucky because it's so conservative. Kamala won't make it out there. They don't like sex work out there.
But
they like getting married. They've got Amish. She's pissed off. Even the nice people frying chicken and making butter can't stand her because she's such a bitch. She's a bitch, guys. She's a bitch. She's annoying. She's an annoying bitch. People don't like her. The people are just trying to milk their cows, and I guess she thought the milk was sperm, and they didn't process it her way, and her and Joe messed with that stupid Sleepy Joe. What bothered the nice Amish people who were never political? Now you've got them out voting. And if their cows could vote too because you pissed on their milk, they'd be voting. Those would all be people supporting us.
Shout out to Brother Ronald Trump.
Hey, Brother Vader, I want, if you don't mind, could you elaborate on the backlash that you were just mentioning?
Well, I mean, the economy, what's happening in our cities with this immigration. If those numbers at the top that Chef was presenting, if they hold to the end, that it's a control of the courts, the House, the Senate, and the executive office.
And baby killers are so uncool. People that want to kill babies are not cool. People that want to hack off penises and titties of young girls and the dicks of the boys, it's not cool. They're uncool. They're bad people. They're really bad. They're bad bitches. She's a bad bitch. It's a bad policy. Joe Biden doesn't know who he is except he likes kids. And proof of that is he's the one who probably left the cocaine in the locker. He's so absent-minded. The people want to change. People want cheap gas, and they want free pussy, which Kamala could give, but she can't give to everybody, so she's out. And people want to be able to afford groceries and be able to buy a house. These things can only happen if I'm in charge.
Look at those
And you know
numbers.
what's crazy? We looked at it maybe 5 minutes ago, y'all. Look at it now. He just closed in another point or so.
I'm telling you.
He's walking her the fuck down.
And that's not even including them, like I said, them western counties in Pennsylvania.
Well, let's go
ones
there,
that's still tan.
Let's go there. Talk to me.
Those traditionally is gonna be red. Those traditionally is gonna be red.
So what are we talking about? Clearfield?
That's that. Well, out there with that blue is. You see what the blue is next to it? That is that Reading area. Those areas around that blue is traditionally red. Yeah. See, Lehigh, Monroe, and just for purposes of what we're doing, Monroe has basically had some situation with ballots. It's been on the news. Actually, the Democrats actually had a problem with the ballots because some ballots got missing or burnt or some old crazy stuff. So Monroe those numbers might tad off a little bit. I don't know for sure, but all these counties here, to be perfectly honest with you, they're so close to New Jersey, that liberal area in New Jersey. Right. So you see why in Philadelphia. So you see why those areas are blue and more inland or traditionally red.
Okay. Yeah. Got you. Okay, let's get back to the race here. Now we're looking at Trump 188, Harris 199. He's kicking her ass. It's a landslide. It's gonna be a landslide. But New York, New Jersey, y'all fucking dropped the ball, you sellouts.
Chef C, what's gonna be interesting is the Pennsylvania, Michigan, Arizona. Whoever wins 2 of that 3 is probably going to win this election.
So PA, Michigan, AZ.
In Arizona, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we talking about swings, swing.
I just want to give you an update. In Minnesota, Trump has the majority of just 1% of the vote. He's got 62%.
Whew.
He's
See,
leading in Maine.
and that's
I'm
big.
leading in Maine.
That's big in Minnesota.
Landslide.
We got to remember who's the governor of Minnesota.
That nasty guy that drinks horse cum. He thinks it's a milkshake. That's not milk. That's
boy
not
Walls.
the one, Tim. Tampon Tim. He wants the guys in the girls' room. He thinks the guys need Kotex. Pretty soon he'll think we need Midol. I don't like him. I don't like him. There's something wrong with him. And of course, you know, turds of a feather float together. He's with Kamala. They want to turn this country into some kind of Sodom and Gomorrah. We already have New York and Atlanta.
And Chef C, what you see here with North Carolina is that they didn't vote down party lines. Trump is winning in North Carolina, but the Republicans basically lost the governor's seat. So you see that a lot of people.
That's because that Jack in the Box coon that I endorsed to use me, Mark Robinson, betrayed me. He was looking at porn, talking about Hitler. I mean, he took me in. I took him in like a snake. He bit me, and all my friends that liked me didn't like Mark because Mark wasn't honest. Mark waited too late to sue CNN. And so Mark acted like he was a good black guy, but he turned out to be a sack of shit, a lot like Kamala, but in our party.
Damn.
Got about 4 million
brother
on
Ronald,
popular vote.
brother Ronald, you killing, brother Ronald. Your numbers in the popular area
That's
went up
That's-
even more.
That's
Walking
Chef C. That's my most popular thing. That's my most shocking thing tonight, right there. Even though it doesn't quote unquote matter,
It's because I'm back. You know, I got a song. Let me share it with you. At first, I was afraid. I was petrified, thinking that I couldn't be reelected by landslide. But I spent so many nights thinking about how Biden did me wrong, and I grew strong. And I got my MAGA mob along. So, bitch, I'm back in the race. I see that fake media with that commie look upon its face. Weren't you the ones that tried to hurt me with Trump lies? Did you think I'd be humble? Do you think I'd commit suicide? Oh, no, not I. Trump will survive.
You ain't black.
Oh, as long as I know how to lie, I know I'll be alive. Okay, anyway, how do you like that? I always wanted to sing. I couldn't, so I hang around black people. They've always been singing, even when they were slaves. Now that they're free, they've forgotten how. Maybe I can change that too. That was a bad joke. I don't want to lose these people. Oh my God, they're going to run that on CNN. I can't joke.
Let's really be clear about that.
Okay, well, anyway, I may have reparations for you, but you've got to vote for me. I think I'm going to fix. Everyone's going to like me. I still like black people, although a lot of black bitches fucked with me in the court. They really, really hurt me really bad. They kept doing it. Fannie Willis, I mean, bitch, I'm going to bust that ass. I'm going to bust you. I'm going to get you because you lied to me.
Well, check this.
You've been
Check
messing
this
with
out,
me.
ladies and gentlemen.
I
want to bring everybody up to
I'm
speed.
not mad at all the black women, just Fannie. I just want revenge because it's fair.
Excellent. Well, here's what I want to show. Okay. Now, this is what I like. All of the black folks that decided to go, quote unquote, against the grain. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna put somebody's got noise on their mic. Y'all go ahead and mute y'all mics temporarily. Let me see. Here's what we want to do. I want to show y'all this though, ladies and gentlemen. Now, bless the family, because here's one thing that can't be challenged. the Democrat Party's ability to divide family members. So here is an example of just
They
what
divide
some of us
babies with abortion.
look like even in today. Check this out.
When Barack Obama sent us to war.
Bitch, ain't no Barack Obama sent you no war. Stop saying he did not. You see how stupid you is? Ain't no goddamn Barack Obama sent you, motherfucker. No goddamn. He didn't, motherfucker. The hell he ain't. He doing it right now.
You just show.
Look, let me tell you.
Cause he sent the troops over there, but he ain't sent. But they ain't fighting. Ain't nobody getting
Stop
killed.
arguing with me, motherfucker. Don't
Because,
you do that.
I'm just saying what TV said.
That TV is a lying motherfucker, bitch. Oh, man, what did I tell you?
Who told you that?
Motherfucker, Bush started that war. I'm looking at you cold now. Stop being stupid. I don't care. What did I say, motherfucker? What did you?
But Donald Trump. But look, Donald Trump didn't send us to war.
The hell he ain't. He doing it right now.
You just show.
Look.
Hey, how many of y'all family members was on your head like this because you had the nerve to say you gonna vote any other way beside Democrats?
That's a brother Juan scripture right there.
That looks like a plantation driver. The worst ones were black. And you still have them. The Democrats never changed the stripes. You got to free yourself. You got to run away. In fact, I've got some shoes you could wear, but they're not free.
Well, let me get Brother Juan J. Johnson in here, sir. Yeah,
that's just kind of reminiscent of the same behavior I saw during the pandemic.
Okay.
When family members wanted to fight you for not having that shot, they want to disown you for not getting that jab. Same situation, different title. When I see that, I see some folks who are just walking dead. And as I said on numerous occasions, that's a carcass that I will be stepping over.
Absolutely.
Okay. Absolutely. Look, none of us should come to the place where we get so violent against my individual conscious vote. You mean that these people are not paying your bills?
Right.
These people are not giving you money to feed you. These people are not providing a shelter over your house. How are you getting so upset over a vote? Again, come on, man. We need it. But again, we're dealing with people who are walking dead.
Well, Brother Juan, I mean, there's got to be a scripture to that, sir. If you got one, we could use it on tonight's broadcast.
A new commandment
that
I give unto you.
Yeah.
That you love your brother as I have loved you. And by this love shall all men know that you are my disciples if you have one love one to another. We're not supposed to be at each other's throat because we have a disagreement. We're supposed to come together and
I've got an announcement. I'm ahead in Virginia. I'm ahead by 2 points.
Put the scriptures chat.
I believe we're going to win everything. Well, all the states that really matter, the little schmucks that want to vote against me because they believe fake news. They've forgotten how good life was for 4 years. Now it looks as if Virginia's coming to me too. Understand, I don't even need the red wall if I get Arizona. With North Carolina and Virginia, I don't need any of the blue wall. But Kamala needs all of them. I'm at 205 votes. I only need 65 to conclude this thing, to roll it up like she would a sanitary napkin that she put in a little box. They look kind of cute. They're made out of steel, and sometimes they have plastic or paper bags. I'm certain Kamala knows how to roll them because she's put out a lot of blood. I think the Red Cross could use her as a consultant.
Well, let me ask you, brothers, one by one, as we continue to observe this, okay? And you know what? I'll leave what my perspective is, okay? I believe right now, Donald Trump wins. He represents a long-term solution for legal immigrants. But for us Black Americans, Donald Trump, in my eyes, represents a short-term solution. Okay? If Kamala wins, okay, I believe she has the potential to represent a long-term solution for Black America. Okay?
You mean
Someone
the
say,
final solutions for Black America?
well, and I know some folks are gonna be like, well, what the hell you talking about, Chef? What you mean a long or permanent solution for Black America? Well, what we've seen over the last year or so, and even I think it really started to get this way over the last year because of the outrage, just the blatant disrespect that's been dished out coming from that Kamala Biden administration as far as the giveaways and goodies. And it has forced Negroes who refuse to work with each other to find some kind of common ground. Okay? To say, hey, you know what? It's getting a little wild outside for us. We need to pull together. This is happening under the Kamala Biden administration. What the foot off of our necks looks like in a Trump administration is a bunch of Negroes going back to the I got mine, you get yours. That can be very detrimental as far as I'm concerned, because it continues and reinforces the environment with which a lot of Negroes like to operate under, which is I got mine, you get yours. That individualism, that divide and conquer tactic, regardless if you're skillful or not, has put us in a deprived and resourceless position nationally. Okay? We looked at the very cabal which they team up together in order to galvanize billions of dollars behind a obviously unqualified candidate in Kamala Harris. To be even more clear in Kamala words,
Let's really be clear about that.
she was not voted to be the Democratic primary candidate. She was selected. This is illegal. Okay? But they chose that little puppet and been sending her all over the place with the same script that she's been rocking in every single rally around the country. We need more pressure. I believe Black America reflects pressure. Okay? And when I say pressure, the diamond, we all understand that a diamond is forged under pressure. I look at Black
Chef,
America in that light.
did you notice that PA has flipped pink?
I did, sir. I did. And I'm just leaving it up there to let it marinate. But as I was saying, we need more pressure. I think it's too soon for the foot to be taken up off of Black America's neck collectively, ladies and gentlemen.
You just step in their necks.
Okay? That's where I'm coming from. However, anybody else, they are entitled to their opinion and position. I would like to hear from Brother Q Starting with Brother Q, and I'm gonna work my way up. Go ahead, Brother Q.
I think one of the things, and I'll speak about her because she's basically part of the incumbent, right? If she wins, the rhetoric that they have said in regards to that First and Second Amendment, I think really triggered people who have nationalistic views. I think that really bothered a lot of American first people. I think the ad that they just dropped probably 2 weeks ago, where they had they targeted women to vote behind their husbands' backs, was very alarming. And it basically, for those that are Black American, we know that that party has set out and destroyed the Black family. But I think they miscalculated themselves, and now they attacked the white family as well. Because white America, at the end of the day, their women will fuss, fight, kick up. They're not going to go against their husbands, though. I think that was very disrespectful. And even though, like in my household, I would never ask my wife who she voted for. That's her business. But to even insinuate that I or my wife would do something behind each other's backs or promote it from outside entities is very disrespectful. That ad alone bothered me out of anything, because I knew that we weren't going to get out of this election anything, what I would say, tangible. Anyway, and far as Trump, for lack of better words, if he wins the presidency, we got 3 years of people, 3.5 years of people leaving us the hell alone. And that's what I mean. Just leaving us alone. It ain't going, I'm not going to say it's going to help us, but I know it ain't going to hurt us. It ain't going to infringe on my constitutional rights.
About that.
And it's just basically going to be, he's going to try to address jobs in America. He's going to try to bring back America as a country that builds things, that makes things. Because when you look at it, outside of Silicon Valley, what do Americans do? We're behind, and even with that, we're behind in tech. I know Brother Vader could speak to that alone. We're behind. And I think that one of the things, when you look at the core of this election, and I agree with Brother Vader when he says that this election is going to basically say, for Black men, that we're tired of being shitted on. We're tired of being disrespected. We're tired of being taken for granted. So if you think that you're going to take us for granted, you got another thing coming. I think that Black men in this country, we're at a very unique point where we have shown that we hold the keys to this election, to this process. And if we can get rid of the shills, the coons, the sellouts, the boule, and the grassroots organizations can get together and come to some collective points, we could really move forward. For those that are reparationists, that's the only way we're going to get reparations. We got to do it collectively, but we got to get rid of the boule and them shills and them coons. Because for some reason, even back when Malcolm talked about it, we still got celebrities and entertainers as representatives. They need to go. They need to be on the fastest train up out of here, because they don't represent grassroots at all. They don't even fund grassroots. They're in the way, and and all they do is wag their finger at us. So I'm gonna land my plane on that. I'm interested, and I knew how Pennsylvania was gonna go. I told you, man, Pennsylvania is a funny state, man. You can't nail that state down. It's a very interesting state.
Shout out
Salute to you, Brother
man.
Q.
Real quick, I'm gonna go to you, Brother Vader, but I gotta salute my brother Nico, man. I was worried about Brother Nico, but Brother Nico just checked. Yes, good to see you, man. Good to see you back in the building. And again, salute to everybody that's still rocking with us. Nearly 250 in the building. Salute to y'all for this election night coverage, man. Salute to everybody that's in here. And you know what? I'm gonna address what Brother Q was saying. That collective component, particularly for the reparationist portion, because this is why I voted for I wrote the candidate in that I wrote in as well. I think that's one of the top, if not the top, priority as far as Black America is concerned. And a lot of other folks don't believe that we should have it. So I say, fuck you and give me yours, especially if you're a Black American. You don't want it, I'll take it, motherfucker. Piece of shit. However, on the flip side of that, we are in a deficit of collaborative efforts. This is the issue that we continue to face, and this is why I say I want 4 more years of pressure from a Harris administration. I want it because, again, if we allow Negroes to go back to their separate corners comfortably, okay, we start to face more shit. I got mine, you got yours, nigga. I ain't dealing with it. I don't get pulled over. All of these niggas, they ain't never gonna go nowhere. So we need that work. Black America need that work, that uncomfortable shit. And I think if it happens too soon, it resets like it always has the progress that we made. We made a little bit of progress during the time of the quarantine, and that's why they said, hold on, we got to get these niggas back to work. Okay, we need to get them up because they got, first and foremost, we got the nerve to be giving them stimmies. We got the nerve to be giving, they got stimmies. Some of them got PPPs, and they out here eating lobsters and king crab legs all the time, and they got time to think about it. Oh hell no. Oh, hell no. We got to get them Negroes back to work.
I think, Chef C, just to reiterate, I agree with you. Sometimes you got to break people's backs for them to understand shit is real.
Yeah.
One of the things that hopefully going forward is when you target Black American men, Black American women,
right,
it don't be no study bullshit. We don't need a study for reparations. History is history. It needs to be redressed. It needs to be dealt with. Right. So I think that the study, when anybody says study, that should be the most offensive word ever. We don't need a study. And I know a lot of people feel like the Republicans, they never talk about reparations. We have to stop allowing our trauma. Everybody benefits from Black American trauma except us.
That's a Q fact. That's a fucking Q fact. Everybody benefits. Let's go to Brother Vader, man. Let me get my Brother Vader base in here, sir. Motivating factors for you, sir, in this election year.
The motivation is right there on your screen, Brother Chef.
Let's pull it up.
It's on this screen in 2 ways. Okay. Mm-hmm. One, I'm looking at a collection of brothers that have worked hard for this result. We put that message out there to let our people know that we're not fucking with that blue party the way that they've been fucking us, right? We're not fucking with them because they've been fucking us.
Right.
We're voting for the couch, we're voting for red, but we're not voting blue. That's showing up. That's showing up. And I really hope that these numbers that we're seeing right here hold to the end, because I don't want to go to sleep and wake up to a surprise.
And it'd be on some fuck shit, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So we're seeing something here, and I agree with you that we do need the pressure. Hopefully we don't, but it's us coming together and working together, working hard together, supporting each other. That's making this happen. And we're seeing our strength. We're seeing our power. We're watching it. We made this. And I'm gonna be the dude that pats us on the back. We did this shit. We did it. We're doing it. No matter what happens tonight, we made our stand. We made our voices heard. They tried to clip us. They tried to threaten our 1A. They're threatening our 2A.
Facts.
We're doing it. We're doing it anyway.
Well, we got
And
our
this is
brother
what
Ronald
this is
Trump.
what men do.
No, I listen, brother Vader. I love what you just said. The 1 and the 2. That's been under a full onslaught, especially during this last year of that Biden-Harris administration. Absolute attack, just under fire the entire time. And
Virginia's blue now, huh?
isn't that interesting? And I'm seeing, you know what's interesting to me, gentlemen? I'm watching this stuff. Trump hasn't moved 195. I feel like this shit is over. I feel like this is over because Kamala's shit keeps moving. But Trump has been at 198, and it ain't no way you're not about to tell me that Trump ain't been getting no numbers. I think this shit is cooked. I think it's
and
done, y'all.
that Nevada, New Mexico, you got to watch that coming in. You know, what's interesting is Arizona and New Mexico, them 2 states, and then Nevada, they have a big influx of illegals.
Bingo.
So you have to be very careful with them. Those are going to be them late. Those will be them late. Wake up tomorrow and be like, oh.
Right. Your next president is Ski Wee. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the thing part. is
that bullshit.
Brother Chef, bring up those popular vote numbers again.
Okay. Yeah. Let's make it make sense, brother. Oh, now y'all fucking with my shit, huh?
Yeah, see, they don't want to show us.
See, this is cap. This is cap. Yeah,
exactly.
This
it can't
cap.
make sense that all those popular votes. He's coming in. He was the last time we looked. It was like 4 to 5 million popular vote lead, but it made no difference in the electoral votes. Right, the lead started at like 2 million, and then it went to 5 million, but no electoral votes came through. See the problem.
Here they go with the bull.
And now they're hiding those numbers.
Now
and this is why we got This is why we have an election watch, right?
That's crazy. Why y'all? Yo.
They're updating them states in real time, but not, and then they hid those popular vote numbers.
Oh wow!
But I want you to understand something. Kamala Harris has just 91 electoral college votes. I have 195. I'm ahead of her by 6 million votes.
Come on, Ronald.
So as a result, you have to understand that the certain states' polls haven't closed. I believe that you'll have a more definitive number around midnight. Remember, that's like to do stuff late at night so they can sneak. And so we have to stay at this for a few more hours. Within the next hour and a half, the evidence of a possible landslide will become available because there's certain states that will be closing their polls. A total of 5 states. Not to mention that between that time, more votes will come in and be counted. I'm ahead in places that they did not predict. I'm ahead in Maine and Virginia. We're neck and neck. There are only a few places. You know, they poison the people, the great people of New York, my home state. They don't want me. They're treating me like a Negro that doesn't have money at a sorority party. You know, the guy that takes the bus. He could be the best dancer, but he doesn't have a car. So I'm a pedestrian, but it's going to change. So keep watching. I have faith in the people because if we don't believe in each other, then we don't really have anything. We'll be on our way to being a shithole country, and no one wants to live in a shithole country. You don't want to live. I've got a jet. I can go somewhere, but you can't just leave.
Well, check this out real quick. I'm gonna say this, y'all. Real quick, salute to my brother Nico for hitting the cash app and supporting tonight's program. I appreciate you, brother Nico. Appreciate you, brother Nico. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep our eyes on this. I'm seeing some other ones are sending me some stats in here. I think it's brother P Will just told me that Trump is down right now. Trump is it's showing Trump is down on P Will's scale. Is that brother P Will is saying 205 commie to 117.
No, he's saying
No, he's saying
205
he's
to
up. He's up.
117.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's up. My fault. He's up. 205 Trump to 117 Mammy. So Mammy's down right now. So it's kind of landslide.
Mammy was always down. The problem is when she gets up, we've got to keep her down.
We're gonna have something very interesting, Chef.
We need a money shot. I need a political money shot in both of her eyes.
Right now, Chef, Virginia basically is a deadlock, right?
Let's go to VA.
I'm just gonna say this, Chef. If this goes to
they cooking the books. I think they take.
If this goes to the Supreme Court, watch out.
Yeah. The jokes is in, y'all.
I mean, basically, what's gonna happen? You're gonna have somebody, whether it's Jill Stein or not, that's gonna sue.
Well, the good news is I've got a very cool homie. His name is Clarence Thomas. He's the coolest black man of all times. People don't understand it, but I trust him. He doesn't like killing babies. He doesn't want everyone getting screwed in the ass. And he knows I should be president. What's his name? Roberts. I think he swings both ways. There's something wrong with him. His pants are kind of tight. I believe I'm going to win. I'll beat in the court if we appeal. I've been in court so much I could be Perry Mason, and I win. I'm a winner. I'm going to keep winning.
Look at that Virginia, y'all. Look how Virginia's shaping up. Crazy.
11,000 votes.
Yeah, we gotta watch that. I think it's a jokes there. They hold that they got the actual ballots being held off somewhere in the vault, and they doing those mail-ins. Yeah, you slick motherfucker. All right,
another 30%. Another 30% got to check in.
Okay, so this is interesting, y'all.
If you really want the numbers, you need to look at Fox. CNN is not honest.
Here we go. Boom. Popular vote.
That's a communist news network. They're completely against me. They're completely false. They never treat me right. I get treated very badly. They're very badly. It's terrible. I don't like it.
That's the shocker right there, Chef C. That's the shocker.
5 million votes he's ahead. They can't find 11,000 of them in Virginia.
Well, they could find them, but the Supreme Court told them they can't count them.
They can print them.
yeah. They was trying to let the folks who wasn't citizens vote, and the governor sued. The election party said you can't use these votes. So they found them, they just can't use them. They found the votes.
Yeah, you see. I salute the brother Rodney in the building, man. What's happening with brother Rodney? Mirror in the building as well. So, yeah, we're looking at 5 mil. So you're telling me, all right, the scores is showing 205 Trump, but I think it should be higher than that. Let's see what's happening with this. Let's see.
5% of the vote nationwide has sided with him, but that's not what's showing in Virginia.
Virginia's kind of weird. because it's so close to DC. Because DC, it's straight liberal. But then you have a spillover in Alexandria, in Arlington. But the further you get away from Alexandria, then you start seeing red. Versus the closer you get to DC and that bridge, you see more blue. And then they have a population of immigrants out there, legal and non-legal. So Virginia, it's going to have to be a toss-up.
Right.
For me, I'm not surprised because, again, the proximity of DC to Virginia, once you cross that Wilson Bridge and get right into that Arlington or that Alexandria, it's still like being inside DC with the liberals, except for you on the Virginia side.
I disagree with you, Brother Juan. I'm going to say that the issue with Virginia is that you've got lots of African Americans in Tidewater and on the southern part of the state who've been voting loyally Democratic, and the people haven't worked that hard to bring them along. Now you have Governor Youngkin. He's okay. He's a good guy. He likes me. But the ground game in Virginia has been very weak. It's been, you look at Richmond, you look at Portsmouth, bad news instead of Newport news because it's bad that people vote against me. Hampton, these are all communities with large African American people who've been manipulated to stay on the Democratic Party plantation, even though it's to their demise. And because there's a heavy Greek letter and Masonic tradition all throughout the state that has a lock hold. Very much you see the same in Atlanta, Georgia. Every place that I have a hard time is the boule that won't let their people go. Why don't you want your people to be free? I asked them, why you blame me? I'm such a racist. I would help your people, and you guys don't like me.
I agree with you, Dr. Randy.
No, Ronald Trump. Ronald Trump.
I agree with you, Ronald Trump.
You know what, ladies and gentlemen? I think it's about time to take a quick commercial break. We got to get brother Dr. Randy Short in the building, y'all. Because we got to hear his perspective. But I definitely want to thank brother Ronald Trump for checking in with us on this broadcast tonight here. We'll be right back after this commercial, y'all. Covering a live broadcast, family. 2024 election night. Salute. We'll be right back after this commercial. Salute to the
One love, y'all. God bless y'all. Black Americans all over the country, baby.
They say don't wait. When that shit get crazy, leave, give up that date. But if I had to cease my love, 1,000 seas I drown to stay. Cause when it gets hard, it's never even close to what I've suffered. Till you came into my life and brought some peace, removed the clutter, reconstructed trust, my heart you clutched, focused, and you aim, pulled the trigger on a life with you that nobody could graze. I could see with you in darkness, making moves and power plays, in the shadows of the sunlight, ultraviolet super rays.
See, I can look at other people's creations, but I can also see the reflection of my people when I see these people.
Yes, indeed, family. We are back, family. We are back covering the live election. 2024, family, we are back. And I want to salute everybody that's always rocking with us, always sliding with us. And if you haven't already done so, make sure you subscribe to the programs, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you definitely subscribe. We are checking in from On the Next Podcast with our brother Q from Let's Talk 2, our brother Lone Wolf Firearms, LWF Training, my brother Dr. Randy Short from the Angry Black Man's Book Club. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So we got our brother Dr. Randy Short checking in with us, man. Brother Dr. Randy Short, are you up to speed and how you living, sir? Yeah. Yes,
I'm really going to
indeed.
be white if Kamala loses.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, sir. Yes,
This is
indeed.
such
There go my brother, man. I miss Dr. Short, man. I ain't seen him in a while, man. He got his cousin brother Black X and his other cousin Black Trump, Ronald Trump coming up here. Here we got Dr. Short. Finally.
Yeah.
No, this is all good. This is great. We've got to watch this. I told people we won't know anything until midnight. And the people, you remember that there was a meeting between Biden's people and 17 governors. So I think they were asked to try to fix this election for Kamala the other day. So there will be shenanigans. You know that there is, hey, Brother Freebo, they have a game. They have a game. They want to take this because there are a lot of people that are going to get in trouble. If Kamala loses, Trump's people back in, there's going to be major pain. On top of that, these folks are obsessed with power and obsessed with money. If you put Trump in, he's going to mess with people's money. He's going to mess with people's power. They don't want him. And they'll do anything they can to keep him out. And so you've got a serious situation. I don't know if you're aware, but there's a move by Elon Musk. I think he's going to buy YouTube. If you start seeing a change in an ownership of what informs the public, then you're breaking a stranglehold. I'm not saying that Elon Musk is my favorite person, but just Trump not being stifled on Twitter has made him competitive. He was completely shut out. The YouTube purchase, at least that is likely to be approved in the next week or two. Too late for the election, but understand that if Trump wins, even if they turn the deal down now, Musk can reapply and the Trump White House is going to support the deal. Imagine people being able to complain or to fight or to expose. There's a lot of fraud going on. I don't know if you saw the case, but there's remember when Donald Trump got shot in Butler in I think July of this year, either June or July. I think it's July. Let us remember June or July.
It was July, I believe. But go ahead.
That the woman that was director of the United States Secret Service basically was giving the finger to Congress. She didn't even have to talk to them. She didn't answer any questions. She was rude to them. And I was thinking, who is she sleeping with or what does she know?
Right.
That makes her, first of all, that no one fired her, no one criticized her. There's been no criticism of her from anybody in the Biden administration this entire time. Not one bit of criticism. And it's clear incompetence. What is it that she was? Was she sleeping with Jill Biden? There's something. I was trying to figure out I live in DC, so I was trying to figure out who bought, who's screwing, or what does someone know that would make people be silent? And the guy Bongino was talking about the fact that there's been an effort to cover up who the baggie of cocaine belonged to that they found in the White House. And understand something. If that baggie of cocaine, maybe it doesn't belong to Hunter. What if it belongs to Joe Biden or Jill Biden? Or what if it belongs to Karine Jean-Pierre, as goofy as she is? You know, the little stir-fried Shirley Temple-looking bitch that's the national spokesperson. Or what if it belongs to Kamala? What if that's her wacky powder, her wacky dust? A lot of people could get destroyed off this. So they're doing everything, threatening, twisting, promoting people. There's so much dirt, filth, and confusion in the Biden-Harris camp. You can't trust a Trump to gain power after they've dragged him for 4 years to not just have a real investigation. Notice how when Congress asks for things from the Justice Department and everything, they just refuse. That's never happened before. Just, I don't even have to talk to you. I don't care, Senator. No, because the Biden White House has been so completely corrupt and dirty until that really the legislative wing of government. Of course, there are three. There's the executive, the president. There's the judiciary, the Supreme Court, and then there's the legislative. The legislative wing of government, in many ways, has been completely disrespected and undermined constitutionally. They've betrayed the Constitution and the separation of powers and how this country is run.
Come on.
This is Biden-Harris who keep calling Trump the fascist out of office, and in office, you've been fascist. Why? Fascism is the corporate state. If you work with Chinese corporations, you work with Blackstone, BlackRock, and all of them, and that's the only thing that they don't have is the Supreme Court, and they wanted to change the number of justices and pack the court. This has happened before. There was an effort to pack the court under Franklin Delano Roosevelt in the 1930s, 40s, right? They wanted to change the court so they could just do whatever they wanted. So now you've got this maverick that everyone is screwed with. In case you guys haven't been paying attention, the lover Fannie Willis has come out and admit that they met with the Biden White House to discuss how to destroy Trump. A lot of these things are unconstitutional. They're illegal. They're treason. It's a lot of people. I mean, and if you put Joe Biden in jail, he wouldn't even know he was there as long as he had some ice cream. So, can you imagine? And he could sleep all
You
day.
ain't black.
This election's got a lot of people are in trouble. The money that's going to Ukraine, that's filtering back to America, the drugs, the fentanyl that's coming across the border, all this stuff that was facilitated for the Mexicans and Chinese to fill the country full of drugs, the same way Kamala Harris didn't do anything about all the drugs and heroin coming into San Francisco. You wonder how all the drugs, how it just got so big? Well, that bitch was in charge. They're going to drug up the country that they need to pacify, in particular, they hope in our community. All of this stuff is at risk. And all the while, the key community that needs to be pacified is always the same. And the American Revolution, one of the big discussions is what do we do with 1/3 of the population that's Black? They're not free. What if they wanted to be free? When we keep talking about freedom, right? War of 1812, Black people were a problem. Civil War, Black people were a problem. The war over the Mexican territories, a lot of it had to do with the war around slavery, which created the Lone Star Republic in Texas in the 1830s. The Alamo was the fight over Black slavery. A lot of things have to do with what you do with this damn group of people in the country that you won't let be a part of where they belong, and yet you don't want them to go either. And so this is this continual effort to keep people in a holding pattern and marginalize them. This is falling apart. They had worked out an agreement between the Republican Party and the Democratic Party, like they did in 1876, 77, the Hayes-Tilden Agreement, to remove federal soldiers from the South and just let white Southerners do whatever they wanted, to recreate slavery for Black people in the South, for peace between white people demographically, North and South and West. There's an agreement between the two parties that the Democrats would hold Blacks and the Republicans would have whites. And Donald Trump's system, what he's been moving, whether he's a perfect person or not, is creating a new type of fusion politics where he's got a huge number of Asians, close to half, Latinos, close to half, Black folks somewhere between 25% to a third. And then he's got white folks. This is very scary to people who are used to this country being divided along definable lines. In fact, they've even thrown in this whole element of sex and gender. That's not really working. And so a lot of people who have plans for where this country's going to be and what's going to happen, what's going to go, would find Donald Trump, and at least not all, because there are people around Trump who are not good. They're not friends to Black people. They're not friends to anybody. He's picked a lot of sorry people who are incompetent, that were stupid, that were dangerous. But Donald Trump in and of himself, I need to remind people, was basically the financial court of last appeal to Black businessmen in New York, was paying for Jesse Jackson, helping Muhammad Ali, helping Michael Jackson, helping Rosa Parks, helping Al Sharpton, giving money to the Black Panther Party. Donald Trump. There are Black people that wouldn't help some of these folks. I'm not saying all of them should be helped, but Rosa Parks, when she wasn't safe, who looked out. Believe it or not, it wasn't radical Black people who complain and bitch all the time. But, right, and Donald Trump is known for, he's not perfect with Black folks, but when Black people were in his sports league, he's one of the first people to have a sports league that paid Black players well. They wanted his ass out of sports. Donald Trump raised the bar in how Black athletes were paid. He didn't have to do it. He did it because that's how he is. Do you follow what I'm saying? He had the, what is it, the United Football League or whatever it was. Forgive me, I don't remember the name. He's done a lot of stuff because out of him being a businessman, not necessarily a civil rights person, to say, hey, I just want to make money. I don't care how it comes. So this guy's been intimately involved with Black culture, Black figures for decades. And that's threatening even to the boule. Why? What you guys don't know, and I know this from dealing with people that work with Trump, Donald Trump doesn't necessarily give a damn about elite Black people. Donald Trump is concerned about working class and ordinary Black people. This is the reason that they attacked him at the NABJ. This is the people that you see attacking Donald Trump are Black elitists who think that they should get all the benefits and everything in government should go to the top 10, 15% of Black people. Donald Trump's concept is the Black people that have been screwed the worst need the most help. The contradiction is our community, and this is our problem. We are so fucked up and busted up as a people. On the right, you have Republicans, sorry-ass Black Republicans, who will not open their mouths for Black people. And on the other side, you have the Democrats, who only help frats, sorors, lodge members, family, and favorite religious denominations or social groups or civil rights organizations in the large cities. So we as a people need a revolution against the boule and the boomer regime that's over us. When you saw that man screaming and almost threatening to beat someone over voting, that's that boomer shit you can't question, you can't ask, you have to do what you're told. That really comes out of, they talk about buck breaking. It should be called pickaninny breaking, where Black parents destroy the aggressive, assertive nature in their children to prepare them and to disfigure them to be able to live in a segregated, oppressive society. Black parents don't teach courage or integrity to their children. They teach them to survive. We've got to find some way. I get survival. We're going to have to find some way to have some courage and some bravery and some fearlessness, because nobody respects a punk on a cell block. You want to live, but you want to live so much until everybody fucks you, you'll die of AIDS anyway. We've been dying 1,000 deaths under traitor, coward leadership, religious, political, social, cultural, and economic. And we need a landslide. We need a shovel to scoop all that shit out of our lives. Brother Juan had an opportunity to go to church with me, and I spoke, and there was hostility. All I was saying is, let's work together. Let's help each other. And a lot of people's eyes glazed over. And by the way, I was accused of being Afrocentric to suggest that we work together. I took pains to let people know I'm not talking about hating anybody. I'm not talking about fighting anyone. I'm talking about actually obeying the Bible in a church. And these old, near dead, probably overly vaccinated people, they probably had 50 doses.
Doc, your voice is low.
They would look at me like I lost my mind. And that's how it is. This is representing a change in the young men under 35, 40 in this country. Roughly 59% of them will not support the Democratic Party. There's a generational shift that they tried to hijack and control through Black Lives Matter, and we refused it. And now we have our own movement for change. The key thing is, how do we harness and create a leadership structure and institutions wherein we can give life and proper guidance to this. I'll stop here.
No doubt, brother Dr. Short. That is the place that, but I wanted to hear from the brother Wolf. You know, your particular expectations coming out of this year's election season, sir. You know, what do you look forward and what do you think can get accomplished out of this thing here?
I want to follow up on what Brother Q and Brother Beta were saying. I think that we need to stay on their necks.
Come on.
We need to stay on everybody who showed their colors.
You just step in their necks.
We need to treat this like when you know, watch this. When America dropped 2 bombs on Nagasaki and Hiroshima, they'd already won the war, but they dropped them anyway. Right?
Come on.
So we need to drop some bombs on these traitors. Stay on their neck.
That's right.
I mean that. I'm talking about they shouldn't even feel safe for betraying the Black collective or this nation. Keep it 100.
Well,
I am not letting off their necks
at all.
You just step in their necks.
We must have the mindset of destroying the enemy and proceed like we at war, because we are. We've been given an extra 4 years to get some things right. We bought some time to get some things right. And we got to, I believe, lead with God, a level of spirituality. We must embrace that. I would say Proverbs 6:16-19. The things that God hate, we need to hate. And the things that God love, we need to love. And I ain't leveling on these jokers who purposely are lying,
You just step in their necks.
prideful, shedding innocent blood, sowing discord with the brothers. I hate those dudes and women.
Yeah.
So that's how I feel with that.
Yeah. Well, you know what, Brother Wolf? I am here to second that. I mean, you've lined up, you got a good appetizer for the near future coming up, man. As far as the amount of carcasses that you plan on stepping over, sir. And I had expressed my near participation and contribution in that endeavor, that future endeavor, sir, of stepping over those carcasses. Because, honestly, I would hope and I would like if Black America keeps the same energy that France has with with Haiti when it comes to the taxing, right? See, Haiti is still paying reparations to the French. Okay, so that foot has never been taken off their necks, and these traitorous bootlick Sambo Negroes and Negresses, they need to have somebody said everlasting work put on them. Yeah. Everlasting. And we need to get back to that. That's I applaud anybody that's doing a civic duty for Black America. Yeah. And this is what I hope for the future. Black Americans participating in civic duty, keeping the streets safe and the minds secure from bootlick terrorists. Okay. Yeah. The domestic terrorist bootlicks. So we're on top. We're on our job here. But I want to bring up something else. Check this out. There's been some other motivating factors, ladies and gentlemen.
Just their body.
And in the case of this young man right here, this guy's motivating factor is that his daughter will be able to get an abortion anytime she get dick down. Okay? So he's just like, yeah, I know I'm possibly raising a daughter or daughters for the streets. And I just need them to go ahead and be able to get that thing taken care of after they bust their legs open. Okay? So let's hear from this young man, his motivating reason for voting for Kamala Harris. Fair use.
Who'd you vote for today?
I voted for Kamala Harris.
Why is that?
I have 3 daughters, 4 children overall, and women's rights is pretty important to them and my daughters. Sorry, I'm getting a little emotional about that. I didn't think that I was going to do that, but just their bodies, their choice type of a mentality. I want them to grow up in a world that's welcoming to everybody. So yeah, that's why I cast my vote today.
Was that fool about to Van Jones on us?
He was about to Van Jones on niggas. He said their body, their choice. If they're going to be whores, let them be whores.
He talks like he wears butt blocks.
Pause.
Are they his kids? Are they his kids?
I don't have the energy for weak men or males. I don't have the energy for them.
Wait. Are they his kids? Because this man just said
he got 4 daughters. That's what he said.
I think he said 3 daughters and 1 son.
What I heard him say is that he don't love his grandchildren. That's what I heard him say. I don't know what you niggas heard. I heard him say I don't love my grandchildren.
I heard him say my daughters might give it up to a black guy. So
Come on. Yeah.
Wait.
talk,
Let me
Dr.
drop my
Short.
visual clue bomb.
I like that. Yeah, drop that visual clue. Drop that visual clue. Yeah. Listen, he said his daughters might fuck a Negro.
That's it. That's it.
Okay,
And his voice
and
cracked. Hey, sorry. Go ahead.
well, he was like, and I'm
And he
afraid
said
that
he wanted
I
everybody to
may
be
be stuck with
included.
these little Negro babies.
He wants everybody included. Who's been excluded in this culture that he'd have to worry about? A mixed child. Everybody wants white babies, even black
Right.
people.
Right.
Damn.
Even,
Another bomb.
Yeah, let's it is a necessary bomb. That's a fact. Ah, they hate that. Yeah, there's another bomb necessary. But yes, that
But
is
he's
the
the
old.
same. He's
Go
the
ahead.
same dude who will go to church the most segregated hour in the week on Sunday and say he loved God. And I will read that scripture. God hates the shedding of innocent blood, and he will put his daughter's concern over that baby that's in that belly. He, man.
That's what I said. He don't love his grandchildren. He don't love his grandchildren at all.
See, these folks, man, they trying to. Listen to me. If you say you are a believer, be a damn believer. If you about the culture, stay in the culture. Okay? But if we going forward, I'm telling you, we're not going to be. Our ancestors didn't have the degrees. They didn't go to seminary or cemetery. They took what was given to them and they embedded it in their souls, and that made us the great moral people that we were. That when the cameras flashed on us in the 60s, it's because the most righteous moral people that walked the earth was hidden from the world. And it wasn't until the 60s when the cameras showed that they was sicking the dogs, the water hoses, and burning churches, the world said, what the hell are they doing to them black people? Okay? We need to get back to that, man. This is a moral victory. I'm not finished until I no longer see certain personalities on television ever again or speaking for us. I want them gone like yesterday. And I mean that. Because you got to hate some things, man. And I hate a proud look and a lying tongue and people whose feet are quick to mischief and those who sow discord among the brethren.
That's called prejudice.
Okay? So go to lwftraining.com and sign up for some training.
Come on. That's right. LWF, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Okay. Well, here's where we are, ladies and gentlemen. Some updates for you. Okay. Some updates for you. What I'm showing right now, 38 for the Senate. 39 for the Senate Democrat and 48 for the Republicans. That's the Senate House. Going over to the House now. We 105 for Demis, 157 for Republicans. That's what I'm showing right now. Tracking this thing. So the House is still in the rubbies, and the Senate is looking like it's still with the rubbies. And Donald Trump looks like he has picked up some more electorals. So now your girl Skamala is at 179, Donald 214. All right. So family, if you're in the chat and you're seeing a little something different out there with the other polls, let your boy know and we'll bring it up to speed. But this is what I have as far as real time.
You know, Brother Chef, I got a question.
Yes,
when you
sir.
back out of that map, right? When you look at that map and we're looking at the Midwest, the middle of that country, Can you just like back out, like zoom out and just look at the whole country? Yeah, that's looking mighty red in that middle there. All except for one state.
All
One
up in the
state.
mid.
I thought Chicago was. I mean, I know I'm sound like I'm trolling, but I thought Chicago was supposed to go a certain way.
Oh, come on.
Everybody. I know I did it. I'm Vader. Sometimes the lightsaber come out and it don't want to. What happened? What's happened? What's going on?
Yeah, how did they
what's
get?
going on? How did the entire region flip red except for one? What?
That's interesting.
Oh man, that's not looking good.
That is interesting. Chicago was supposed to go red.
Hey, Chef, it's going to be a tough. Whoever, I'm telling you, Pennsylvania, Arizona, Michigan. Whoever gets two out of those two states is winning the election.
2 out of the 3 you saying, Q?
Out of Pennsylvania, Arizona, and Michigan. Whoever gets 2 out of those 2 states is going to win this election. And I'm going to tell you why. Because he's going to, most likely he's going to win Wisconsin. Most likely he's going to probably win Nevada. North Carolina's still up in the air and Georgia's still up in the air, which is interesting because they had basically gave him them states, but the governors haven't called the election yet. Because the governors could call the election. So we all remember what happened in 2020. You go to bed. So this is around the time where most of us went to bed last time Trump was winning and woke up and it was a different story. So, like I said, Michigan, Arizona, Pennsylvania. Whoever gets those 2 out of those 3 states is probably going to be the next president. Because we all know she's going to get California. That's how the deficit climbs so because they got, I think it's 55 votes, 55 electors. Yeah. So you knew that she was going to get that. So she was always within what we call striking distance. So them states that's still up in the air, like Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, be interesting. We all know that the governor got that lawsuit in Virginia that's still going to be up in the air. So, like I said, I believe those 2 states out of Arizona, Pennsylvania, and Michigan is going to determine the next president. But I could definitely see this going to the Supreme Court. It's going that way. Because that Virginia situation could be shaky. Them electoral votes could go either way.
What is their state rule? Because it goes by the state rules where if it's less than a certain percentage difference, then it goes into the immediate recount. What is Virginia? What we should find out for Virginia, PA, the states that you're talking about.
That I don't know. I know, Pennsylvania, like I said earlier, man, Pennsylvania, you will be fooled if you start looking at early votes with Pennsylvania. That's why within the last 2-3 hours, he basically took over because that they showed it. I was watching some stuff while the brothers was talking. That county down there by Harrisburg, like I said, is surrounded by red. Harrisburg is, the capital of Pennsylvania, but it's in the predominantly red area. So Pennsylvania, and we look at this popular vote, he's pulling away. He's got over 5 million in the popular vote, which I think is interesting. That speaks a lot of volumes there alone. But I believe 2 out of those next 3 states is going to really determine who's going to win the election.
Okay. Check it out, gentlemen. Oh, man. This is...
But they've got a hold. Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, North Carolina, Georgia, Nevada. They've got to wait on these being called.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he's going to get a couple of these. And again, he's at 216, which means what? He needs, what, 50, 54 votes to get it.
This is so crazy. Y'all.
She basically needs Michigan and Pennsylvania and North Carolina to win. I would say that she probably needs those 3 states.
CBS is reporting that 73% of the votes in PA are in, and that his lead is comfortable. It's looking like he's at 51% and she's at 47 with 73% of the votes in.
Okay. And that's a CBS poll?
Yeah, that's a CBS tally.
And they hate him, so there may be some truth in it.
Well, let's not forget
So
one thing
I still
here,
agree with Brother Q, though. Virginia needs to be looked at. Michigan needs, because Michigan was very tight, right? What was the difference there?
I couldn't say, man. Hold on. What's going on here? It looks like this stream was ended and deleted or deleted on Rumble. In streams don't go live within 20. So if you created these motherfuckers here, boy, it's always some bullshit. Okay, check this out though. We gotta remember, man. There's a particular party that emerged this year, during the Kamala campaign. Okay, and I just want to refresh everybody and bring everybody up to speed. I call this the zesties for Kamala. So let's take a look, gentlemen. Let's take a look. Take a look, family. Zesties for Kamala. Fair use, y'all. Fair use. Yeah, so Kamala 2024, y'all. Zesties for Kamala.
5 o'clock shadows and dresses.
This is what you want right here. This is what you want. So you can look forward to this in the near future. Okay, for New York, New Jersey, you scumbags.
Well, I'm looking at this. If Trump can get North Carolina and Georgia, and he can get Nevada and Arizona, he'll win. Even if he doesn't get Pennsylvania. He can even lose Wisconsin. He can lose the blue wall and win. He can lose every one of those. If he can get Nevada plus Arizona is 16. Okay, plus North Carolina and Georgia, which is 32. Okay, if he had, what is that? I think maybe he'll need one more, but if he can get a few of these, he can even literally blow off the blue wall and win. It's 16. Yeah, he'll need a little bit more than that. He needs one more. I think he could pull it with Wisconsin. Not with Wisconsin, but New Mexico. But if he got any one of those blue wall states and some of these lesser ones, you can let Virginia go. But if he could pull those three southern states and one of the other states, he's got it. Because North Carolina is 16, Georgia's 16. You add those two together, you've got 32. You got Virginia, it would be 5, it would be 45. If he added just Arizona, he'd have enough to get to 270. He could do it. Now it's 11:16. We need to watch just a little bit longer. Now, you know what's very strange to me? They said 84 million people voted in the early voting. So if 84 million people voted in the early voting, and I'm looking at under just about 100 million people, are you mean to tell me just maybe 15, 20 million people voted? I don't think so. Something's not making sense. Not that I'm that great with math, but if I rounded it up to 50, and of course he has 50, that's 104 million votes that they're talking about. And they said there were 84 million votes before the main votes. So you mean more than 20 million people voted. So I know they haven't counted and put all those numbers out yet. But let me see. Trump is still ahead in Georgia. This is getting. Come on, y'all. I want to bring something up about Virginia. The heavily white southwestern and Appalachian sections of Virginia often are the last people to count their votes. Virginia could be an upset for Trump if those votes come in. It's like Western Pennsylvania. There are many states of Virginia. There's Northern Virginia, there's Tidewater, Virginia, there's Southside Virginia, and there's Appalachian Virginia. Appalachian Virginia is like overwhelmingly white and conservative and super red. In Virginia, there are only 4 pockets of strong Democratic support. Some of the Black Belt counties in southeastern Virginia, of course, the Tidewater cities, Albemarle County, which is Charlottesville, and Northern Virginia. The rest of the state is thoroughly red. The question will be, if there's a low voter turnout for blacks in Virginia, or a greater number of people vote Republican, which I don't think would happen in Virginia, although it could, you might see Virginia go to Trump. They don't quite know what to do. So we'll have to keep watching.
I think a lot of these organizations are leaving it up to Arizona and a couple of states like Michigan. As Brother Q has pointed out. They're doing that risk strategy type thing where they keep flipping the state back and forth to see one way to 270 versus another.
Yeah. And the thing is, like I said, Pennsylvania just closed at 8 o'clock. You get a lot of people, and like I said, if you're online, you can still vote after 8. So you're talking about 3 hours. It takes a minute to finish counting. I mean, we will probably know before we go to bed who won. But like I said last time, a lot of people went to bed a couple elections and woke up and it was something different. So it's still yet to be determined. Like shit, like Dr. Short just said, some of these counties and in rural areas all across America, they're always the last ones to report.
Mm-hmm. What's disgusting is that this thing is even close.
That part.
I just want to shout out to 361 that's checking me out on X. I do appreciate it.
Okay, Somali brother, I got a question. What's Minnesota doing? Does anyone see it? I have a question from one of my chats. It says Somalia against Pan-Africanism. It looked good at first. The early vote on Minnesota, Trump was leading, but we've got to see. They're holding. I don't know when the polls close in Minnesota. When do they close?
They should be closed. Minnesota got Trump up by 40%, Dr. Short. Or 20%, excuse me. And they talking about only 16% of the precincts is in, but Minnesota's voting is closed already.
Yeah, he walked her down over there. That should be done. Yeah, let me see something. Hold on. All right, so now I can't get my stats. Focus.
Chef C, if it holds right now to where it's at, where the ones that are light blue, she wins, and the ones that are pink, he wins the election. If that holds right there.
Right.
Because she wouldn't be able to recover from Michigan, PA, and Georgia. Even if she was to win Arizona, and he's winning Arizona right now, she won't be able to recover from them electoral votes. Him winning Minnesota is hilarious, though. Knowing who the governor is.
that too is a referendum, right?
But he was calling everybody weird.
Well, it takes one to know one.
He literally looks like Don Rickles. Like I can't believe anyone took him seriously.
Don Rickles didn't look like a predator. He does look like one. He holds his mouth like a male prostitute. That's how whenever I see him, I'm sorry, I keep saying that. Just I can't stand to look at it.
Let's check this out. Colorado. Yeah, I expected that from Colorado.
Yeah, well, that's the weed, and you got Aspen. It does have the syllable "ass" in the city's name.
Shout out to the 165 that's piled in on brother Juan LWF training on X. Shout out to 160. Y'all in there heavy over there. But we kind of packed in here tonight, though. We had almost 300 in the building right now. So salute to everybody
But
that's
that's
checked in.
okay. We're sparse here. What is it about? We're 30, 34, but we had more. That's okay. People have to go to sleep. And then again, they may show back up. Now, all the polls are closed. For my people in my audience, what are you guys saying? What are you saying for, they're saying North Carolina, the governor will be the Democrat.
Mm-hmm.
They're saying that Angela Brooks, the champion of abortion, will be a senator. There'll be 2 black women senators, and of course, they campaigned on killing black babies.
Yes, they did.
What a great victory. If black men were campaigning on killing black children, they'd be seen as something wrong with it, wouldn't it?
That part.
Oh my God. There is a man pretending to be a woman that will win the open congressional seat in Delaware. I'm certain that Biden supports it. First transgender person in Congress.
Well,
Huh.
let them shake those dinosaurs up.
Listen
Yeah.
to this. The incoming, they're calling a congresswoman, is a close ally of President Joe Biden. Has been credited with helping to shape Biden's view of LGBTQ issues. I wonder how they did that. Was it standing up or laying down? Someone is saying that Minnesota will go red. What is anybody saying? We're looking for Minnesota news.
Yeah, we up to speed. It's that's easy. You can just see it. Minnesota's gone. It's going to Trump. Easy work.
Yes, you're certain of that?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Chef C, watch that. It's only 16%. They said in.
Yeah,
and that's it. This is where that other paper gets slid up across the table. Chef C. See, it's amazing that only 16% of their precincts have called it in. This is for what? I mean, their election been over. There's no reason why it's a delay.
No, you know that there is a black dude running against Clan Butcher. That's the name I call the senator.
Yeah, Royce White.
Clan Butcher.
Yeah, Royce White is running against her.
Yeah, I call her Clan Butcher. Can you say Clan Butcher, boys and girls? She's a very nasty person. Clan Butcher.
Did he win, Royce?
He's winning.
No, they haven't called it yet.
He's winning, I think, by 20,000 votes right now.
Yeah, okay, well, that's good.
Good.
Clan Butcher needs to lose. Okay. They're saying 61% for Trump, but that's just a small percentage of the counted vote. Let me go back to Fox. The people that seem to be given the best numbers is Fox. Who would think that the bigoted news people would be giving the most accurate information?
Well, I want to remind everybody of one other thing here as we continue to broadcast. They had to bring your girl out for the final day just to kind of bring those votes home, family. So shout out to your girl, Oprah Winfrey. All right. So let's hear what she got to say about the Kamala support.
We don't get to sit
this one out. If we don't show up tomorrow, it is entirely possible that we will not have the opportunity to ever cast a ballot again. If we don't get to sit this one out.
Hey, Brooke. Well, Oprah Winfrey, I would like to sit out of the next anti-black male movie that you make. You sat out and helping the people in Maui. You sat out and doing something about the girls who got raped in your school in South Africa and trafficked. And you may have gotten a paid off of it. You know, what we're seeing is a bunch of off-code women into witchcraft, lesbianism, feminism, and anti-black behavior as cast as leadership. And this has got to change. And we've got to empower a generation of younger black women who realize that you can be a woman and black and you don't have to be a dude. And being an advocate for black people doesn't make you less feminine or less important. Right now, black women are the only women that don't advocate for their community. It's sad. I mean, sisters, you guys deserve, as I would do, an F-. There is no Latino woman screaming about killing Latino children as health care. Only black American women do this. It's a black eye, sisters. I wouldn't want a black eye for that. I'm going to keep talking about it, and I know I'm going to make people mad, but abortion is murder. It's murder. And a lot of murderesses. In fact, there is a unity amongst women who've murdered children. And that's as many as 40% of black women have murdered children inside themselves. It's a major social problem that has to be addressed. And normalizing it doesn't work. The more we accept killing children as a right of women, the more fucked up women and families become. And I don't care who doesn't like me, get the hell off my platform. If folks cry over Peanut the squirrel and 15 million or 20 million dead black babies doesn't move you, please get the hell out of my life. Lose my platform. Murder is wrong. And for the folks who say, well, what about this? If you don't want anything to come out, don't have anything stuck up there. That's the answer. Look at dope, bro.
I just got that notification that Trump has won North Carolina. The AP projects it's the first battleground state to be called.
Oh my.
That's on my Apple News just now.
Well, so this time I won't call them crapple news. Go Trump. It's time for us to, I hope, so I'm hoping he gets Virginia. He needs to get a couple more of these southern states. Come on, racist white people. Where are you? Where did all the bigots go? You don't want us to get reparations. Why can't you vote for Trump? And come on, white women. You know y'all don't want to vote for a black woman to be president. Y'all know damn well white women, they've always had something against black women. Now I want you guys to be prejudiced tonight.
Look, I think the way it's looking, a lot of folks who said they wasn't going to vote for him voted for him. A whole lot of people. They probably held their noses and hit that red.
Well, when I got my Uber ride, it was an older white woman from New York. and she was a Trump supporter. It was great. And so, yeah, feminism has to go. It must go. The black family and black people can't coexist with feminism.
What I noticed watching people go crazy on social media, right? And I'm gonna just speak to predominantly people that I know personally on the East Coast. They really have a jaded way of thinking when it comes to America. They really live in a whole different country, and they think that liberal way of thinking is the only way that people think. Some people do not want to be regulated, for lack of better words. That's one of the things that President Trump ran on is the deregulation. You can't, with all this regularization, you can't build, you can't make money, you can't bust moves, you can't, as we say, bust a sexy. And for the person that has their own business that's trying to do things, doing business in these major cities, definitely New York, it's hard. It's hard. And this is the thing that's crazy because so many people voted for her, and rightfully so. If you choose to vote for her, you choose to vote for her. But you're basically voting against your best interest if you're a business owner and you're trying to build, you're trying to do stuff. Because it's so many chefs, see, from just you're a private chef. Like just for you to do certain things, you got to go through hula hoops in certain areas. And I think that a lot of people don't realize that. And hopefully one of the things that we'll get from this is that more people get politically educated on voting in their own best interest, not with emotion, because you've seen a lot of, and I have to say this, I didn't see I live in an area that's, like I said, I seen both avid Trump supporters and avid liberals. And I must say this, the Trump supporters are not nasty. They're not nasty. They're not, oh, why you voting for Kamala? Why you gotta be voting for Kamala? You shouldn't vote for her. You start dealing with them liberals, they're gonna be hard on you. They're gonna try to vote shame you more than anybody I've ever seen.
They're worse than vote shaming. They accuse you of being don't get violent, don't get emotional. I had a nurse do this shit to me in the hospital. And I didn't agree with her. I wasn't gonna vote for Kamala. She lost it. And I said, well, she says, well, why would you vote for her? So I gave her a bunch of policy reasons. And she said she didn't care. But basically, fuck you. You should vote for her because he's so bad, I just can't. Let me share with you what you're talking about. It's the bitchification of America. There's too much woman shit here. The bitchification of America. And everything is, I'm sorry, ladies, this stupid ass feeling shit that a lot of women are on, it needs to be regulated.
And Dr. Short,
what Kamala's offering women is kill all the babies you want, kill what you want, be whatever sex you want, just no rules on you so you can be happy. The most miserable women in this country are the women that don't have any damn rules applied to their lives. They're the most miserable women I've ever seen.
And Dr. Short, you could speak to this. They have literally gutted Title IX. They've literally gutted Title IX, and they talk about, women's rights and all this. You literally are allowing these people to gut Title IX. I don't understand it.
Yes, you do, because feminism hates women. Women hate being women. Not all women, but these. Have you ever noticed some of the ugly women with the thick bottom shoes and they're overweight and they have ugly clothes and their hair looks like a mop that's been left in an abandoned building, and they're talking about wanting an abortion? No one's sleeping with you, ho. I mean, but in reality, those really ugly women
are jealous of the attractive women that could be mothers and wives. And this is a fucked up thing about women. I'm gonna tell you women about this. Women are jealous and haters of each other, and they fuck stuff up for other women and hide behind this sisterhood which doesn't exist. In reality, it's every pussy for itself. Okay? So a woman can have a really good man that loves her, and her friends will constantly attack this man, and the stupid bitch thinks these women are her friends, and they'll destroy her relationship because they're jealous. Because a lot of American women are spoiled as shit. They're ungrateful as fuck. They don't know real oppression of women. You ain't been to Africa someplace where, I mean, damn it, even I went to a place, they had these wooden tables that women had babies on. I mean, it was scary to me to look at that. That's what the women get there. Wouldn't wish it on anyone. Women here don't have that, and they're just so miserable. It's so bad. Part of what feminism does is tell women, you're just the bottom of the barrel. You don't have anything. Men have just been trying to kill and destroy women since the beginning of time, and women need to be free of all men and everything else. And these dumbass women think this is education. They get this in school. One of the most fucked up things that you can ever encounter in your life is called women's studies. I'm not talking about history. I'm not talking about discounting what women achieve or accomplish. I'm talking about the ideological stuff that makes women unhappy about being women. And so, in fact, these same white women who are skinnier, they're skinnier than olive oil for Popeye, will tell a black woman who's morbidly obese that it's body shaming. And those same women, if they're nurses or everything, will be the first ones to pull the plug while you're having a baby or kill you. So they told this woman, be overweight. He should understand. And yet these white women suffer from bulimia and anorexia nervosa, starving themselves to be appealing to white men. And tell a black woman, if a black man thinks you shouldn't weigh 400 pounds, he's a monster. That same liar-ass white woman will starve herself to death to please her man and tell a black woman, don't you please him. You be overweight. You weigh 500 pounds. He should appreciate you. And so I'm sorry, we have a problem going back to Eve in the Bible. I'm sorry, a lot of black women are just dumb as shit in America. They're dumb as shit, haven't traveled, don't think, they're spoiled. And they always compare their lives to white women. And of course, white women are their friends and their allies. Psych. And they don't get it. I'm not saying all, but I'd say about 50%. And that's even old black women. There's some real damage that's been done here. And we need to come to Jesus time for black women to start taking a look about how ungrateful people are. And the reason I'll say this is, as much as black men get vilified in America, having traveled, the second I get off a plane anywhere in the world, the minute someone hears I'm a black American man, it's not necessarily sexist. The women are immediately friendly, interested. You're a black American man. And I don't go around places to sleep with people, just being friendly. Black American women are not desirable on a global basis. That should tell you something. Not wanted, difficult, hard to live with. This is an honest conversation that we need to have. Something's gone wrong where people think life is about some man who comes into your life or you come into his, and he fits into your busy college career thing, and he gives you all his money, and he submits, and he subsumes his identity into yours, and he fits into your life. I'm sorry, ladies, you're asking a man to function as a woman. I do see men doing it, but the marriage is still in because the women don't respect the men that aren't in. So that's a contradiction. If you are a man, you got bad testosterone, toxic, and if you're the weak, moist man, you're not man enough. And the big problem, now this comes back to stupid ass Black American men. Dumbass Black American men. Almost 90% of Black men are dumb as shit. Think pleasing people with pussy instead of pleasing God is their mission in life. When you run after a woman and you tell her something which is a commodity, her body, whether it's a pork belly or milk or cheese or corn futures, let's just be real about it. In fact, a marriage contract is a business thing. That's why you share money and everything. And that's right. To tell someone who has something that every other woman has, that it's so wonderful and special, there's none like it in the world. And I mean, the sun shines because your legs are open. To go through lying to women about something that's commonplace, it gives women a distorted sense of their value around just their bodies, instead of encouraging and stimulating women to have a highly developed character, a good spirit, a good personality, as well as be physically attractive. It shouldn't be a zero-sum game. You know, you meet really fat girls who have a nice personality. It's fake. They just know that I can't be a nasty, evil bitch if I'm this fat. And once they get slim, they're evil. And then nowadays, because fat's in, now some of the biggest holes in the fat girls to prove the skinny girl they can get as much. We got to get rid of this garbage, pagan, carnal culture. And it starts with men, because you don't have children. And in reality, you should stop thinking about your semen as a waste product, which is what people do. Man, they're going to bust the nut. Your seed gives life. If you see it as waste, then your children and your relationships are waste. And if I could be honest, a huge number of these fucked up human wreckage Black people we see are the products of recreational fucking instead of people creating families. And Black men, if you want to lead, you lead with your mind, not your penis. The Black women that I see that are saying no to Kamala, not only can they think and do what they're supposed to do, God bless them, a lot of them have taken notice that Black men have stood up. Women don't like to be with, good women don't want to be with weak men that don't stand for anything. And I will say this to all the Black men listening. We beg too much, and we are always concerned about who likes us, like little whores. Fuck who likes you. Like yourself. That's why we have all this herd mentality. Just do what I say, vote, because I'll get mad if you don't vote for some stupid shit. When do we start using our brains? And your enemy's not going to tell you to do that. Nor will your associates or other people watching. If you're stupid, if your culture becomes debased and debauched, either they'll make fun of you or they'll participate in your demise. When do we cut ourselves into being an upright people? As I will say to anyone, Black used to be beautiful. It's goddamn ugly these days. And I don't like saying that. It's humiliating to see the way a lot of us are. And I mean, it's in church, it's everywhere. There's no place where you see an island of Black decency and integrity. Baby mama, baby daddy. I mean, Maury Povich used to be a television show. Now it's life. Come off of it. It starts with people treating sex like it's something spiritual and substantial. And as long as you think your sperm is trash or waste or byproduct, you'll be treated, even by your own woman, as less than. It really is how you see yourself. I'm just saying that. And hoes don't have any more power than what you give to them. As the scriptures say, resist the devil and he'll flee from you. Stop running after bitches. They'll notice. I'll stop for a moment.
Well, check this out, y'all. Let's bring us up to speed real quick. Check it out. What's happening in these polls, family? Check it out. Donald Trump still at 230. Kamala done with 5. That's what it's showing right here on the AP. Well, yeah, AP right now. So we gotta keep our eyes on this because I smell a jokes. I smell it. I smell a jokes. Right quick. Hold on 1 second. 1 second here. I am smelling a jokes, ladies and gentlemen. But nonetheless, let's see how the scales were added up here. Let me see. What the hell? Okay, boom. There we go. Okay. Now, so far, this is what it looked like. Kamala won California with 50 what? Oh, yeah, well, she got 54 from California, 10 for Colorado, 7 from Connecticut. Delaware, she appeared to have gotten 3 with Delaware, 3 with District of Columbia. Okay. Hold on, fam. She got Illinois with 19, Maine with 1, Maryland 10, Massachusetts with 11, New Jersey on bullshit. Jersey, yeah, I don't know how we did that, Jersey. That's not, we don't even get busy like that. But anyhow, apparently people do in this very state that I live in, New Jersey, with 14. Mexico came up with about 5. New Mexico. New York did it down bad with the bodegas with a total of 28 electorals. Oregon with 8, Rhode Island with 4, Vermont 3, Virginia. Hold on. Kamala got Virginia? Oh, hold on.
And when did the jukes happen in Minnesota?
Oh, look at these jokes coming in, y'all. Yeah. What the? Ooh. Oh,
Minnesota was pink 10 minutes ago.
Wow. All right, so let me read a little bit more here. 12 from Washington. So, okay, so magically VA got the joke. Interesting. Motherfuckers. Here they go with the bullshit. Here go the bullshit.
They basically said Georgia is basically his. They just haven't called it yet.
Okay.
And that goes for Pennsylvania as well. They said it's too much. It's too much of votes that it's only like 3 or 4 counties in Georgia that haven't reported yet, and those are red strongholds. Same thing with Pennsylvania. They said a lot of the red counties in Pennsylvania still ain't even report.
Okay.
Which I knew was going to happen because it's funny because the last general election, it was opposite. Mm-hmm. The blue counties waited to report. According to these people. I mean, we know what happened when we went to sleep, but you know, Wisconsin, like I said, if he wins Michigan, Georgia, and Pennsylvania, it's basically she's giving him a run for his money according to this thing here. He's still winning that popular vote, which I'm telling you, I find, and I know it has nothing to do with the winner. Him winning the popular vote is very telling. They flipped the Senate already, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So, like Vader it reiterated, this is a moment.
Referendum. This is a referendum.
The Democratic Party, you know, regardless of who wins that presidency, they probably will make a major pivot within the next 2 years on their messaging and who they cater to. we don't want them to win because what we think is that, they're all just corrupt bastards. But their messaging and who they cater to is coming back to haunt them.
They respect the couch now.
Well, I'll tell you what, let's do this here. Donald Trump, Alabama, you got 9. Arkansas, 6. Florida with 30. Idaho with 4. Indiana with 11. Iowa, 6. Kansas, 6. Kentucky, 8. Louisiana, you got 8. Mississippi, you got 6. Missouri with the 10. Montana, 4. Nebraska, pulling up 3. And you got North Kakalaka with 16. Okay. North Dakota with 3. Ohio with 17. Oklahoma with 7. South Kakalaka with 9. Okay. Let's see. South Dakota with 3. Tennessee with 11. Texas with 10. Okay. Utah, 6. West Virginia, 4. Wyoming with 3. Okay. So as it stands right now, though, Kamala is leading, in Maine with about 2 points over there. Well, leading in Maine. She's in Minnesota. Okay, that Nebraska area, one part of it, and New Hampshire. However, on the tail end, Trump is looking very good in a lot of those swing states. Trump is looking pretty damn good. Arizona, he's leading right now. Georgia, he's leading. I thought, they just haven't counted that, right? So Georgia, that's going to be coming through. Correct. Maine is still in the back end right now. Michigan, another swinger. Nebraska, it's only about 1 electoral. Then we got PA that hasn't been counted. So we're looking at Georgia and PA right now who I mean, if it says he's leading with these.
That's 35 votes.
But we
That's
saw
35 right there.
Well, keep in mind though, we saw this. This was pink and it got flipped.
Yep.
Okay. So now we're sitting here and we're waiting for them to call on PA and Georgia, which, appears to be in the bag, but I just saw them flip this Minnesota, so I'm not calling nothing.
So he needs what was it? He's at 230, it says?
Yeah.
230. So out of those states, he's at 230. So out of those pink states that you had listed down there, in that list where Trump leads, so Georgia and PA, that was 35 votes. Wisconsin 10, that'll be 45. That'll put him over the top. So Georgia and Pennsylvania, that's 35 plus 10 more. Wisconsin, that's 45. That'll put him over the top. Or another way could be Georgia and Michigan, that's 31. With Wisconsin, that makes 41. That'll put him over the top.
He's got Georgia. He's got about 118,000 votes. They don't have 118,000 additional votes in Georgia. Not
So
in
we
the
just-
red party. He's got Georgia.
He's got
So
Georgia.
we just need Michigan or Pennsylvania and Wisconsin.
Okay, let me tell you what the Hill is saying. The Hill is saying that Trump has 247.
So they just added 17 from somewhere. So they must have added
Georgia,
Georgia, and something else.
Which means he needs.
They must have added Georgia and Maine.
He needs 23.
All right, Georgia and Arizona.
No, he's already got Georgia.
So we got to pull that PA.
Or he can get Arizona this thing in Maine and Wisconsin. No, you'll need a little bit. You'll need Michigan, Arizona, but I hope he gets Pennsylvania. That would be nice for him to shut you down. I can't believe that Donald Trump supporting the energy sector in Pennsylvania is not enough for these people to back him. That shows you that people don't go by policy. They go by feelings. That's scary.
I wonder if this is still looking like that Simpsons map. Remember that Simpsons map? I wonder if this still looks like that.
Right, brother Betty.
And they haven't given him Nevada yet.
No.
Nevada's one of the battlegrounds, so they don't know where that's going.
He's got Nevada. He's got that. Sure he does. Let me look at the map.
Salute to the 300 plus in the building, y'all.
They haven't put results in for Nevada yet. Okay. He could get Nevada. That's some votes for him. It's a few. Right now, you want everything you can get, sort of like a fraternity pledge.
I still feel the jukes. I ain't gonna hold nobody. I feel a major jukes coming.
She gonna need a Hail Mary.
Well, you got your listen. We got your boy Ari.
Well, she's a Bloody Mary,
and we got Reed Dillard out there. They pulling some plugs right now. You know, Christy Walton, she on the job as well. Yeah. Yeah.
Now I'm looking at CNN. I don't trust them. I love CNN. They hate Trump so much when he wins. Are they saying that he's got Michigan? This is what someone's saying. Look up Michigan and see if the Associated Press gave him Michigan.
It's not showing a call, but he's leading 51% in Michigan. He cooking in Michigan. Yeah, I still feel the books is cooked though.
Okay, guys. Let's see. What does it say? AP.
Peace, Sister Jane. Yes, indeed. Let's add on my Sister Jane in the building. Let's see what's happening here. Let's see. We got Ebony Eyes. What it look like, Ebony Eyes? Salute to that sister over there. Let's see. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, 300 plus in the building right now with us. They, folks actually like our little coverage here. Salute to the 180 plus on Brother Juan J. Johnson's X platform. Salute to y'all. Yes, indeed.
And to my 50, hello, everybody. We're watching.
Yes, indeed. Salute to Brother Dr. Shorts 50 over there. Salute. Let me see what Chef got. Salute to my 22. Salute.
If those pink stay pink, she can't win this. There's just no way. She gonna need a miracle to win. I'll just be checking out the psychiatric wards tomorrow.
I'm going to celebrate. I don't want to tell everybody
Chef C, go back to Wisconsin for me real quick.
Yeah, yeah. Let me get Wisconsin for Brother Q.
Hey, look at this.
Wisconsin.
It's announced on Fox. Republicans projected to take control of Senate with at least 51 seats for outright majority.
Mm.
That's 76, says Chef.
Yes, sir.
He basically got that because that's a
He got
4%. It's a 4% margin. Now go to Michigan. That's a 5% margin. Half the amount of people in. It's still you're gonna need about 25 more percent of the precincts to be able to kind of tell
To
where
pull
that's
that
gonna
up.
go.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Pennsylvania and Georgia basically is his. I don't know what's taking them so long to announce it.
Obama.
True,
Right.
true words are often spoken in jest, sir.
Yeah. Y'all can't call that right now. We need y'all to hold the line.
But the interesting thing about Georgia, right, and Pennsylvania, if he wins those two states, she can't win.
Well, he got Georgia.
Yeah,
That's
those
the
two
bad.
states will put her in a bad situation, and they'll try to, some
Well,
other
it looked
stuff.
like he got both of them. Q, look, 83% already
Yeah, and that's
already posted.
a 4% margin.
Yeah, he got both of them in the bag, according to this.
And most of those, like I said, them lake counties is Republican, definitely in Pennsylvania.
It's a wrap, man.
No, I want to know why Nevada on no channel Nevada has not reported anything.
Shout out to Nevada being the one that's
They
holding
run
it.
around here quiet with 6 electoral
Yeah,
votes.
Nevada's setting the play up. Yeah, Nevada.
How many? Go back, Chef C. Go back to Arizona. Let me see how many precincts is in. 50%. He got it.
Still too close.
Oh, yeah, that's tight. That's the tight one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's still way too close.
I think he'll get Arizona. Now Curry, that woman Curry, what's her name? She probably lose.
Kerry Lake did lose.
Yeah, she'll probably lose because she didn't really. She was going too hard for Trump. She didn't get in that middle. She didn't pull the John McCain. Got to be in the middle somewhere. But Trump will find her a job somewhere.
Right. Right.
If he wins that PA, Georgia, Michigan, I know I said Arizona before, but if he wins those, like you said, if he just wins 3 of the 5 states that are pink,
yeah,
he basically he gonna need Georgia, Michigan, one of them, but he probably got both of them.
That's in the bag. Georgia's in the bag.
Well, Wisconsin looking like it's cooked already.
Yeah,
So
Wisconsin's, yeah.
Put that in the bag. PA is close, but you can throw PA in the bag.
I'm interested in everybody crashing out talking about they're gonna leave the country. Bye.
I'm checking on psychiatric wards.
Please.
Yeah.
I hope they give them a free ticket. Anybody talking about they're gonna leave the country. You sound dumb.
Well, I'm just hoping that the Pan Africans actually go back to the motherland. I want to see. I want them to reunite and have that that blissful moment that they talk so much about.
I hope they're there when there's a coup.
Hey, Dr. Short, they already witnessed the coup here when Biden's 14 million voters got shafted.
Can you imagine them praying for Kunta Kinte to rescue their asses? Folks are chasing them with machetes and shit. It's bad. It can get bad over there real fast.
I do want to say this though, to the family that's still rocking with us, 300 plus in here. We do appreciate y'all hitting our cash apps for those who have contributed tonight. We definitely appreciate y'all.
Yes, we do. And I thank my moderators, Sister Brooke, Brother Mark, Sister Star, all of you guys, Brother El Negro Hotep. Now we have to just wait a little bit longer. You know, just a little bit. You know, Alaska's going to go to Trump. That's his. So it's Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Nevada, Arizona. Come on, y'all. Come on.
Hey, Dr. Short. Republicans have the Senate majority now.
Yeah, I know. I said they've got at least 51.
Woo! Man.
That means that the Equality Act won't pass.
You know what? And I love that. Let me read those stats off for everybody. Republicans with 51%, so that's yeah, they got to walk on one type of side now, so that's up. Now the House, they ain't that far off from nailing down this House. Well, 177, Dems at 139. So that will be interesting to see how that pans out. But that works us having not us, but Republicans having the majority Senate. That works out favorably, depending on how you look at it.
Well, the key thing is the Democrats need to be punished, and we need to punish the Republicans in the midterms.
Well, I advocate for Kamala to be punished for threatening to take away our first and second rights. I do. That I think is necessary, and it should be addressed upon the completion of this.
And I'm looking at
season.
this. They didn't count everything, so a lot of this is projections. They're going to have final numbers. Trump stays ahead by several million votes.
You know, it's crazy, gentlemen. Salute them. I've been up since 2:00 in the morning, which is crazy.
Oh my God, there's a picture. If you go to the Fox page, there are more white people at Howard University than since the Civil War.
Oh, I love that. Let me go to Fox page. Yeah. Sounds about white. Let me see. Howard?
Yeah, she's at Howard University. Or as we say, how weird or how hard.
Let me see. Okay, they're doing very good on this side. Okay. Let me see. Where's that picture at?
How was this shit even close with Come Swallow People? This is sad.
That's why I'm saying they're cooking the books. It's no way. It's no way.
When you think about it, 10 years of negative legacy publicity on mainstream media, $1 billion war chest, and he's winning the popular vote. It's actually a smack in the face.
Exactly. And in Philly, in the city of Philly, they voted 80% come swallow. This is crazy.
I don't believe it's 80%. I'll tell you what happened. That happens in Philly all the time. Remember, Joe Frazier voted in 2020. Philadelphia has a super corrupt voting thing. And that's why Shapiro's there, the governor. They're going to make certain that she gets a good vote. If you start looking at where a lot of the corruption happens, it happens in the Black Democratic centers. It's the same thing in Milwaukee and in Chicago. You pick a black area, you do whatever the hell you want. That's proof that we're slaves to the people. They don't have to get it right where we are. That's the issue.
Chef, go back to New York for a second. Let me tell you something. That 44%, Chef.
Where you want to go?
That's amazing for him to get 44% in New York. That's predominantly liberal. All the time it's blue. Hasn't been red in decades.
That was some of them. That was some of them Dominicans and them Puerto Ricans out there.
That's Tether Nation.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Nevada still ain't said nothing. How would their little 6 electoral votes?
Yeah, they trying to hold it on some. We the big dogs out here now.
It's caught up at the casino.
Isn't Nevada the home of the Buddy Ranch?
You mean the Chicken Ranch?
I got it now. Okay. Yeah.
Now, let me tell you something. Trump could still win in Maine. They're giving states to Kamala before the vote is counted. They want somebody to declare.
Q, we gotta hold this L, but I mean you in PA now, but Jersey ain't. This is crazy.
I haven't seen Jersey's numbers yet.
Somebody's microphone giving some background noise.
I think that's Brother Dr. Shorts. But
look at that. When you look at the state demographic, you see what's going on, right, Chef C?
Wow.
That's telling. That's telling for Jersey.
Actually,
you got the Essex County, Middlesex County,
right?
Union County. Out west, you got the other counties, and Southern Jersey is going to be vote red.
The problem in Jersey, and it's a Republican strategy, they don't campaign or work hard in black areas. They ignored the black areas. They put no money, no resources into it. They didn't offer anything. They didn't do that, which is unacceptable.
So she won New Jersey by less than 2 million votes. That's telling for their future, whatever they think they're going to do in the future. Ebony said Nevada said they calling late. Well, I'm not surprised PA and Georgia is not called yet because of the last election and what has been going on. I'm surprised that Virginia got called so fast.
Right.
I thought Virginia would have got held up too.
So she got Minnesota.
She has Minnesota.
She has Minnesota.
What's the vote count? What's the percentage of the counties in?
And Hawaii.
Well, she's going to get Hawaii. They're weird. But what's the percentage of precincts or counties in for Minnesota?
It's not saying, but I just know they projected a winner.
Projecting doesn't mean it's so.
When Chef hovered over it, it looked like 59% was in. 56%.
That's not enough.
Once it gets around that 75-80% percentage in, that's when I will say that it's probably going to whoever's in the lead. I mean, Minnesota, like Pennsylvania, it's a very, very
Rural.
interesting state.
Outside of St. Paul, the people are very, very different from inside the city. Wisconsin has Trump ahead. Pennsylvania has Trump ahead by 2.7 points, with 87% of the vote in.
Yeah, man, Chicago, I thought you was going to paint it red.
Say that just a little bit louder, Chef. I didn't hear you.
No, I was looking forward to the red painting of Chicago. So
Yeah, I was waiting for them to paint that town red myself.
Well,
which would have transformed that whole state, right? But
the
they
thing
didn't come
is
through.
that the people didn't do the real campaigning. They didn't knock on the doors and organize. I know some of these people that talk about turning Chicago red. Some of the necessary work isn't done. Being on social media and on television does not knock on doors.
Right. Right.
And they're not giving you. And they haven't given anything on Montana. What's going on? I mean, not Montana, but Nevada.
Let me check in on Negro Night because I haven't heard from him.
they probably hemmed him up out there, in Biden's backyard, because
They have Kamala behind Trump in Arizona, but it's only 52% of the vote. Michigan has Trump ahead.
Brother Negro, if you in the cloud, man, check in. Somebody lineage.
I think that he's going to snatch some of this stuff. We've got to wait a little longer. I should snatch a snack and come right back. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna just grab a snack and come right back. This is we're waiting. Let me see. You've got. Let me see what time is it. It's 12:30. The Alaska polls close at 1 in the morning. Now, who's voting at 1 in the morning in Alaska? I mean, or not one. Their time is different from ours, but still, it's too cold for your ass to be outside there. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Take a.
This doggone thing on my side has not moved from 230, while she's steadily, slowly climbing up.
The
The hell?
Jux is in. They will not give up that Georgia vote. They will not give up that Pennsylvania vote. Arizona.
They have to turn it into a cliffhanger. It's for the ratings now.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah. You hit the nail on the head, Lone Wolf, because actually, I was looking at the other news broadcast channel, Fox ain't saying nothing. They're doing other elections. They're basically talking about how Republicans won the Senate. NBC, they're shocked that he won that popular vote. And they're basically saying, like Michigan, certain counties, they too close to call. A couple of them aren't in yet. And it's basically coming down to the wire in these at the end of the day because of
Q,
the states. Yeah.
I think they shocked because they've been in their own echo chamber. I mean,
Bingo.
Bingo. We've watched the coverage for years. It didn't just happen overnight. I mean, you would think that these mainstream outlets was another arm for the party.
They don't know how to get the independent voter at all. At all.
Well, because I don't think they care about the independent voter. They just
Sister Ebony point.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Just that Sister Ebony points out that there's been Jux moves in Chicago, so that's what's keeping it. The politics, and I've I used to live out in the Midwest, and I have heard of such policies where all the state and all the city and county employees are a certain party, and that whenever there's a flip, all those people get fired and replaced. And so those employees are encouraged to get out there and campaign for the party in power just to keep their jobs and shit. So I have heard of that before from what Sister Ebony's saying. So that could be that could be the thing that makes Chicago unflippable.
I don't disagree with you, but I think Brother Short made a good point where the social media piece is good, but boots on the ground is even better.
Yeah, that's for sure. Echo chambers are just that, right? You get on here and people give you all the confirmation bias you need to to lift your wings up, right?
Ebony says Fox says he has 232 to Kamala's 216. Man, they just trying to milk this rating piece right now. They just want to milk.
They are.
Get the viewers up.
Hey yo, it's funny. It's funny you said that, Juan, because literally all different channels got different electoral numbers right now.
Yeah,
they're all over the place.
My wife was watching this show, and I forget what it's called, but it was where the patriarch of the family ran a media conglomerate, and his media could basically decide elections and stuff. And it was coming down to the wire just like this. And they could tell who was about to win, but to stretch those ratings along, we're going to need recounts, or this is so tight we don't want to call it yet. And they got to decide when to call it and when the presidential candidate is supposed to make a concession to the other and all that stuff. So
and Barry actually said something in reference to that. He said, remember that each vote is counted by hand and it may take a couple days. Why are you concerned? You're not the president no more. Go away.
Just crawl into a hole and die, bro.
Just go away.
because he believes he's still relevant.
We're looking at this thing now, though, gentlemen, and then hold on, let me see something here. If I'm still looking at this right, so yeah, they still haven't added Georgia or PA while looking at the percentages here to Trump. Yeah, this is ratings now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm getting ready to shut this down.
Keep him on a clip, cliffhanger. Keep him on a cliff.
Yeah, nah. This is a jokes. This is a rating jokes. So yeah, I'm gonna get ready to shut this thing down. But gentlemen, let me go to Brother Q, man. Let them know what you got shaking, Q. What they can look forward in the future, man.
Hey man, I'm here. Hey, I'll probably do a show tomorrow. Probably do my coffee time to talk about it. Just seen something where the governor of Pennsylvania said it might take 3 or 5 days. Come on, man.
Here they go with the book. Come on now.
Come on. So listen, man. All I can say is pay attention to the crash outs. Remember what Juan always tells us. It still goes on. Don't go in public places. Be mindful where you at. See y'all, family. You know, this was a great show. Salute to all the brothers. Salute to everybody in the chat. Appreciate everybody for joining us tonight.
Most definitely. Appreciate you, Brother Q. Let's talk too, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go to my brother Vader. Brother Vader based Black American Service Supply, man. Let them know what they got coming down the pipeline, what they can look forward to in the future, sir.
Yeah, we got 300, almost 400 new businesses registering in the base app. We've got and this is the biggest thing, man. I'm so excited about this. I'm partnered up with an organization that's helping me build lineage verification into the app. Actually, I went to them for help. They need my help. I'm building it, but they're so. But we're building lineage verification in that. So there's going to be that. We're building. Actually, I'm helping build a whole genealogy tool. So there's going to be news on that. We launched our lo-fi station. We had a spectacular failure the other night, but we're still going. We're going to add some music on there. And we are running ads for local for Black owned businesses, so that's great. So we're chugging along. We still need your support to keep going. My Cash App's right there, Vader Base, for anybody that believes in what we're trying to do. And we're getting it done. We've got quite a few Black American businesses that are advertising on the lo-fi station right now. And as soon as this database is complete, the app's coming out. So we're making great strides, and we're assisting other Black businesses get their initiatives done, and that's what I'm the most proud of, is that I'm out there doing the work. So thanks for your support.
Salute to Brother Vader Base for checking in, y'all. Salute to our brother, man. Definitely go subscribe to his platform. Brother Juan J. Johnson, sir. What say you? What's coming down the pipeline? What can folks look forward to, sir?
So I want the family to still be on the lookout, still be concerned. This is just the beginning. We don't know what the results are going to be, but we do know there's going to be some pushback, some flare-ups, some anger. And I'm going to keep reminding you, like never before right now, stay out these stadiums. Stay out these theaters, stay out these malls, especially right now, because when the projected winner is announced, I know some folks not going to be happy. So I want you to also consider, making sure you get your stuff, just in case. Again, you can go to lwftraining.com. That's lwftraining.com. If you're not in my area, just hit me with a message, and I'll find somebody in your area that you can go to and get the training. You'll see me on these streets, social media streets, the Twitter, YouTube, and special salute to on your next with Chef C. Let's talk to Brother Q, the anger man. He had so many personalities tonight. Dr. Short. I know what to call him. Ronald Trump. And call him. I'm saying Bag X. I know.
Okay.
And
White woman to everyone. I'm back.
So just again, salute. I missed the Negro here today, Brother Vader. Shout out to him on this platform, and anybody who's just standing on the wall, crying out and sparing not, and showing the people a new way of doing things. Again, we got to stay on their necks. This is not just the ending. This is just the beginning. We got to stay on these traders' necks and expose them anytime we can, so they don't rebound or reboot or reinvent themselves. No, we got to make sure they're done.
Neutralize them, yes, sir.
We got to be neutralized, okay?
Yes, sir. Yes.
And salute to the family that tunes in and stayed here, man. You are the MVPs, and I mean that.
Yes, indeed. Salute, Brother Juan J. Johnson, LWF training.
Has anything been declared? Now I took a break for a second. What's been declared? Did anything move in 10 minutes?
No, other than the mere fact that this is a ratings chase at this stage of the game, and we're going to conclude the broadcast, which has been 4 hours, sir.
Okay, well, we have been at this we're doing what white people do by discussing serious things for hours. It builds character. In fact, you can't shoot and kill and carjack and rape your neighbor if you're discussing serious things.
Yes, indeed.
We're going to do some more. I'm going to pick this back up, I think, at some point tomorrow. And yeah, I could take a nap. I just had some milk and stuff, and a chocolate muffin, which I shouldn't have had, but you only live once, and they're killing you as you're living. I want to let people know we're going to try to do more. I just bought a signal booster, Chef C, and I'm going to get another one because I can't stand, the issues I've been having with reception here. It's sort of like what Mobile has with this phone. You call them, and I almost feel like they deliberately give certain people worse reception than others. Excuse me. Yes. I'm sorry. My sinuses are on their menstrual cycle. There you go. But I do want us to get back together because we're going to have to talk about this tomorrow. And we also need to talk about Quincy Jones and everything. There's a lot of stuff happening all at one time, people. And so there's much to do. And I look forward to getting back into some other things. So I've got 28 and 11. So there were about 39 people. Yeah, I've been on here for forever. Let's stop now because you guys need to sleep. Thank you, all the moderators, everyone else. And we'll pick back up maybe a little later. I may sleep for a couple hours and get back up. So I'm going to stop. I'm going to let these channels go.
Excellent. Brother Short, I will say this. Let them know what you got coming down the pipeline, sir. And
oh, yes. We're going to do that Wasi Summit.
Okay.
That's on December 14th. Sister Brooke and others, I'm still waiting for bios. I've faithfully asked for them. I want Chef C to hear me say it so no one will think I forgot about it. I've asked. I don't know what that is. No, the men never ask our opinion. Nobody else. I've been asking for over a month. I don't have everything that I need. I would love to have it. Please treat me like I'm white and send this stuff off. Good night to you, good chef.
Yes, sir.
And Wasi Summit, December 14th. It's on the patriotsummit.com. We have a lot of things coming up. In fact, Chef C, I've got an image to send you for the Wasi Summit. I'll send it to you. It's a really nice image. We're looking for women artists, and we'll be doing other summits. Notice how the BET, or as I say, Nigger Entertainment Television people, and it had to be called the Nigger because D.L. Hughley was involved. I said it. Um, they were copying our humble effort, and they had a budget, and they had a hell of a lot less to say with a lot more time and a lot more money.
Mm.
We want your support. Brother Freelo, much love to you out in California. I may give you a call. Negro Hotep, thank you for all the emails and information. We need to just have a conversation at some point. And I'll just write you, to all my cousins and family out there and friends and all the wonderful righteous black women like Sister Brooke and Sister Star and all the others. And by the way, Sister Brooke knows you don't have to be giving to my platform for me to call or be friends to you. Although I love every donation, Sister Star and others that always do things. Brother Freelo bought me my Trump hat, which I don't have on. I had my Trump wig. Actually, the wig is more fun than the hat. They're kicking people's asses up here. In DC, I'm behind enemy lines. It's sort of like being forced to work in a gay club and you're like a Pentecostal minister. And then if people only knew, they just destroy you. So thank everybody for all the good news. Expect more. And that's it. Thanks. Good night. I'm going to sign some of these off. You guys know if you want to donate, you always can. Dr. Randy Short, $ Dr. Randy Short's Cash App. PayPal is WRandyShort at Gmail. It's also a Zelle if you want to donate to the Patriarch Summit. Can they give to that still, Chef C?
Yeah, your QRs, everything is there on the QR.
There's a QR on the patriarchsummit.com website. You can give because we also don't want to work with men. We want to work with righteous sisters. I want to remind people that we are resuming this Saturday. We'll be doing salt. Yes, I'm a Christian. Don't let the cussing fool you. I believe in God and the Bible. But even folks in church understand being cussed out. We'll be talking about. I think if you are a Christian or you're a person that's spiritually minded, that's not an antichrist type person, you might like that. We're going to put that up, and I'll probably be talking about, one, the need for Black believers to get themselves together. No matter who wins tonight, people, the war against us will continue. That includes the Luciferian Black people in our midst. So, good night. God bless. MFM. God bless and keep you. May his face shine upon you and give you peace. And of course, I have to put in my little religious thing because I know there's so many atheistical.
Yes. Yeah. All right. Salute to our brother, Dr. Short. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me go ahead and do this here. So, I want to thank everybody for joining us here today, ladies and gentlemen. And this was a good broadcast. We'll keep up to speed with us. We'll probably shoot something back just to bring everybody up to speed about what we have found as far as this election is concerned. So I also want to remind everybody to make sure that you do become a Patreon member. Go over there, become a Patreon member. We will be live November the 23rd, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I got y'all covered again. Like I said, Thanksgiving should be easy. However, it can be a very stressful time for a lot of folks trying to spin a block with some good food. So Chef C got you covered. Make sure you become a Patreon member. I bring you up to speed, recipes, the whole 9 yards, and I'll show you how to do it, ladies and gentlemen. Also, don't forget to go slide to our Wasi Summit, patriarchsummit.com. The QR code, you see it on the screen. Scan that QR code, ladies and gentlemen. Scan that QR code. Keep yourselves up to speed. And while you're at FromTheSoil.tv, get your drippity drip, ladies and gentlemen. Get your drippity drip from TheSoil.tv. Put on section. Get that. Or your apron while you're there, family. Okay? You get your apron while you're there. Okay? So with that being said, I want to thank everybody for joining me as usual, family. Okay? I want to thank all of y'all for checking in and riding with us 4 hours strong. We will see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. But what I want to make sure that everybody understands, regardless of what goes on, family, we're going to be all right. We're going to be all right. We are survivors, right? And this just another day for us to keep getting our game and stuff together. It's just another year, another 4 years. We done been there, we done that. Ain't gonna be no different. So make sure you do what you do, family. Keep your family safe. And with that being said, I want to thank everybody for joining us here today. And remember, in a system of white degeneracy, you stand for nothing, you fall for anything. My name is Chef C, and I'm out.